Alright, should be live on YouTube and Twitch. Getting a few links sent out here. See if anybody wants to watch. Alright, so... should have everything ready for the stream. Alright, so I made my character, loaded in, make sure the settings were all set up correctly. Just so I could make sure the game was working before I played it. But I haven't really done anything. There was a little pop-up that said to go pick up this bag, so... that's a food and a sword. Eat the food and equip the sword. Press the backpack. Oh, bread. Eat the food. Eat. Walk up, click on them, press the sword button at the bottom of the screen. Now, I think I actually want to use unarmed because the build I saw online uses unarmed. Also, apparently you get XP for assessment by just looking at people. So yeah, I'm gonna use unarmed here. I can use both. Okay, no reason not to. Okay, so I got some stuff. Interesting that there's like buttons on everything. You found armor. Equip the armor. The shirt. How do I know I have it equipped? A little red line? So you know something's equipped. Okay. It says to use both attacks, which I already figured out. I also noticed there was some stuff in the water here. Take it. Empty bottle. There's nothing in this bottle. Right click to fill. Bottle of water. Okay, there's a million other uses. This bell is... and it summons something later on. Oh, I should post in the official Discord as well. I do not have permission to post in the streamer channel on the Discord. Why not? How do I get access? Oh, I gotta ask to get access just to post my stream. Okay. Jump really high. It's gonna tag me if I walk by. They will aggro though. Just get stunned or something? What happened? Nope, nope. Where are you going? Okay. I see you can go through the other bits of the menu. Okay, that's all the basics. You can explore the island. Okay, this is supposed to throw people forward. Get through them behind me? Try that again. Okay, that was probably just some sort of weird lag. That's very cool. And I think I've been stunned. As a side effect of being stunned, your evasion goes down. Wait, so parry is an active ability that diminishes their defense. Okay. It's weird that it's called parry instead of just something else like weakening blow or something. Got some more moss gear. Some more gear. Alright. So this house here. This would be an NPC. Oh, a lot of stuff to talk. Memories have been stolen. It's a nice hut. Wait, who am I? Okay. Ivory spoon. Power napping? What does that do? Stand up. Perhaps you can find a spoon collector. Getting upset? Is he gonna attack me? Moldy pants. Interesting, you can just see some of the loot on the ground. Oh, you can't pick up other loot dropped by players in the demo. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Oh, a mushroom. Leveled up mycology. Cool. Some people died. Note. Test is still underway. Past the combat and teleportation trials. Black chest filters around it. So, Potion of Brilliance was left here, but I'm guessing it's just that empty bottle. Okay. I have a map. Alright, so it's a good bit of room here. I've only been to this part. Why does that look different? Oh, sword damage, max health, max underwater held breath. Okay, so it was a better helmet than this. Wait, no, this says enchantments, hip throw, and body slam deal more damage. Taunt from attack damage. Combat refreshers for missing attacks restore additional health, armor, and power. Okay, this looks better. It looks like the way you should go. Like there's a path here. Just follow the path. So I see a note or a statue. Back. There's an auto move in the game. Which can be good and bad. I got some lore points. Oh, what's over here? Cook or something? Consume porridge. Endurance up. Okay. Leather armor bonus. Meal, which is level 1, max health 1, 16 health. Not bad, okay. Chest. Our unlike many characters has a favor level. Okay, so there's a reputation for NPCs. Best viewers and streamers. Bay. Okay, yes, so there's some sort of reputation with the NPCs. Advance and favor levels. Gives you a reward. Special item. New skill. Trying to get to my chest. Okay, who are you? I didn't notice these buttons on the side. I wonder if that other guy has other buttons I missed. Okay, yeah, she's lost her memory as well. Small Talk loves art, bones, and bread. Okay. 9 spoons. Found 1 spoon. 9 bones. Got a lot of bones. Hey, there we go. You raised your favor level. Thanks, here, take this. It's an autopsy kit. Use it to autopsy a corpse and learn stuff about him. Interesting. That's kind of the main point of this game, is like a hell of a amount of exploration, experimentation, and get assessment level just by clicking on these people. Like, just by interacting with other players and getting XP. I don't know what it does, but can I give more gifts? Yeah, see, I got this femur. You gain 3.8 favor. What if I give her a spoon, but I don't use it most? Hang out. What the hell? Okay, let's share each other's amnesia for 2 hours. Oh. Actively selected. Your character will hang out and perform this activity while you're offline. Interesting. So, okay. That's kind of cool. So you can, like, set up at least one NPC to gain favor while you're offline or something. I'm sure that's going to be a much more involved system later on. Bread and art. Do I have any art? Bread? I can make bread later on or something. So here's a lot of junk. Let's see what this obelisk is. The jumping is a little janky. I wonder if that'll be on the full launch. I think they'll have different character models. So, actually, you know what? I should go look at that right now just to show people. So. I log in here through Steam, and you can make a character once you log in here, but they actually have this new models. I think that's going to come out on the 28th with the full launch. Hey, gonna follow? We're on Twitch. And that was from Big Boy. Following on YouTube, I believe. Thanks for following. Hope I got that right. My notification stuff. It's working. Like I think it is. Okay, so back to this. So here is the the new character creator, I guess it's going to be with the game on the 28th. So it's the current character creator doesn't really let you do much. So this has a lot more options. Like you can't change any of this stuff. None of this stuff is available on the current character creator. And the races look a little better. The game still looks like it's a couple years old, like a little dated, but not terrible. I think you can take that, yeah. Close up as well. The ferry apparently unlocks later in the game, and I don't think the horse and the dwarf are in the game yet. Yeah. But I guess if you make your character now, there's no wipe, so you can just keep progress, and then I believe you'll be able to make your character look like the new models. Okay, so here's this obelisk. What? Second digit of coordinate is 9. It's in the quest button, right? Quest log. Notepad. What, just an in-game notepad? Can I like copy and paste? Being able to copy and paste would be really nice. I don't know. Oh, Control C apparently closes the chat. Okay, so monotone voice. Second digit. 4 is 9. That's kinda cool. Oh, hints and spoiler. Okay, it's gonna be helping Rigger become happy. Ah, I'm gonna do the big hint just because I want to see. Making of Jews found in a book near Elton Metcalf, the elf, is in the lighthouse in the center. Well, these are basically all little quests. Okay. Aha, autopsy courses. I got the autopsy kit. So I probably just have to find a corpse. Which I actually think... Technically that's a corpse, right? Autopsy, there it is, yeah. What? Get put away. Are there any more spiders somewhere? A rat. Here we go. Now autopsy. I've learned pathology, anatomy. Rodent anatomy? Okay. Feature with 4 magical arches. If you touch the pillars in the right order, you unlock a nearby chest. Weird that I can't touch the rat. Okay. Seems Vice is cleared out in working order, but it was once really cool. Already have that. Mushrooms. Spiders. Punch to death. potion. There you go. Alright, so we got many cuts. Disoriented, disheveled, slashing, trauma, power. Barrage, crushing, power. Seems like similar, but not. Papa J's tombstone. Warn somebody? Hey, another spoon. Found our spoons. Let's player drop that in. Okay, I can't use the stun. Both hands must be empty. Oh. Arthropod and ahead of me. Okay. Where are we here? Yeah, let's go check out that obelisk. Okay, first digit is 6. Wait. Where did the number go for the... I think it was 9. I'm gonna do it like this. 6. 9 was the second one. Is this a coordinate on here I can see? I could just like escort players too. Back here, I want to assess you. Hey, Papa J, I just mourned you. You're back. So that's whatever this strange platform is, which supposedly doesn't work. Oh. Think deep. Stores 40 power, 2 minute cooldown. Okay. Can I not? So I guess some buttons can only be used on some bars. This way towards the path that I came off of. A little archer. If I remember from my hints, there is a potion somewhere here. Or you're Doidman Freed. Yeah, it's funny. It's a state secret, but you did used to have others. It's like, I'm not allowed to tell you this, except you already know it. So I guess I can tell you it. That's actually kind of a good question. I wonder if there's precedent for like world leaders or high-ranking officials, etc., who get amnesia, and are they told what are they told things about their job that normally they would need to know, but if they have amnesia, it's probably not a good idea to tell them anything, right? At least nothing secret. All right, so the school's gone. So we're way off the island. Swim. Yeah, I'll say that. Teleport. An amethyst is a catalyst and fresh out of gens, and I do have one. I picked it up somewhere. Okay, I'm learning teleportation. A quick study. Oh, okay, it's like a fast travel. Okay, that's cool. I'm guessing that useless platform is where it said, hey, basics of alchemy. Combines lots of other things than mushrooms. It's alchemy. There's some mushroom flakes. Pick me up juice. Okay, that's what I need for that other dude. So how do I craft? A recipe book somewhere, right? Okay, I need to make some sugar. Okay, so I have to find some sugar somewhere. Let's see if there's anything up here. Oh, another obelisk. Butcher's knife. Oh, I can butcher some enemies, okay. I like this tutorial island is very much so a tutorial island, but like I like the oh, that's when I fall. Nothing. Like picking up stuff to then learn how to do it. It's a nice way to kind of do the island. Okay, so I think I know where to go for the teleport. Oh, coin purse. See the purse? 47. Yeah, so we'll see if that platform over here is for the teleport. Right here. So that's not a teleportation circle. Well, I'll just kind of explore a little more. I'll make my way over here. Cobra Strike, armor received from patch armor, inventory slots. Really? Inventory slots? Like, really? I have more inventory slots when wearing this? Yep, I do. That is interesting. So, let me go back and double check that other obelisk. Oh yeah, I should talk to that girl to turn into this too. Cloak. Pants? Sure what those were? I got your spoons. Spare whittling knife. Nine. Okay, yeah, that's right. Something over here. Need more spoons. Autopsying skin. There's a difference between skinning and butchering. Just walk up and catch it. Yeah, pretty good at fishing. Ah, these are the ones you have to walk through in order. Seems to be the first one. Two. So they're not in order. Three. Okay, I think I clicked it too much. It wasn't working. At least a slot. Where that means. Okay, what did I get? Cheddar cheese, health power, look at all those buffs. Hey, there's the sugar. Ah, you just had a tame rats of any size. Defend a rat. Hello? Alright, I got a pet. Stay mode, follow mode, guard mode, assist mode. Defend itself and attack anything I'm attacking. Ah, consumes cheese. Interesting. I like it. Alright, and then now I can also make this. let's go back to rigor. Let's see what the scroll is too. All the stuff along the shore. Oh, chips for smoking. That's cool. Some ales. Both my arthropod anatomy. Swim with me? Hell yeah. Is it experience or something? Your enemy. Oh, got your enemy like a fish. What? 12-second cooldown. Requires skinning knife. The 5% chance to assume creatures with fish anatomy take double damage. So Nancy uses this ability. This is considered a non-bleed inducing variant of gut. Purposes of equipment and combos. Does like a bleed, double damage against fish people. That's kind of funny. Too far down. Doesn't look like. I'm trying to go down, but it doesn't look like I can go down. See the skeletons. Alright, dude. No, not you. Let's give pigment juice. Ah, now I can read this book on psychology, which is apparently of some sort of magic. Okay. Where'd the button go? Oh, I see. So the more anatomy you have, you get more to this other stuff, whatever that means. Drink yields more bonuses. Okay, that makes sense. Poison Blade. Archery. That makes sense. Assessment, endurance. So these have like combat buttons. Tell me about your mother. What? Strike a nerve. That's how you taunt people in the game. Pep talk. Ridicule. Funny. So... can I use this somehow? Oh. Set it. Okay. So if I'm gonna tell, unarmed should probably be my primary because looks like that's what people were using. Probably want sword for now just because it's gonna do more damage. Use them to unravel the target's rage. More difficult for them to use their rage attacks. crit damage plus 25%. So not only does it stop them from using their rage attacks, but it also increases your crit chance against them by 25%. Is that what I'm reading? I think I'll just set the sword secondary for now. Oh, the change. Okay. Destroy a training dummy. Northwest beaches of the island. Northwest. Should be over here somewhere. Oh, it's immune to physical damage. Okay. Even the dungeon beneath the island. Need a book, I guess, for that. Grow a potato. Alright, so I guess... there's finding this training dummy, but I don't have any magic damage right now. Psychoanalyzing, I don't know if that does damage. Second test to see if it does. It does do damage. Okay. Alright, so we're looking for a target dummy then. Wherever that is. It says northwest. Had those boots, whatever. So go look. I got the Elven Man. Woman. Okay, so I talked to all three of them. Where's the target dummy? Obelisk. Fourth digit is 8. Okay, a door. That's probably where that dungeon is. There we go, teleportation. Oh, hello! Liev, yeah, psychology skill names are hilarious. The psychoanalyze, yeah, I just figured that out. I gotta figure out where the actual target dummy is, though. The game sound is very loud. It's like already down really low. Does that sound? Well, let me fight some. Is that guy a dinosaur? Oh yeah, that would be really helpful. Is that in the settings? That is definitely. It's a huge game changer. The UI? Nameplates. Yeah, nameplates. Okay. Wait, is this all nameplates? Oh wow, it is. Okay. Colors. At the end, color. Yep. Okay. Error message. NPC names. Here we go. Okay. Enemy. Oh, cool. You can like fully customize the color. Well, I'll probably make this like World of Warcraft. Let's see. It's like yellow for all enemies. Or not yellow. Let's use orange. Docile. Light yellow. Dead enemy. So he'll attack me if I come up to him. Yeah, okay. Wow. I don't have much damage without swords equipped. Stunned. What? Where did that wolf come from? Now I'm gonna die. Okay. I was able to kill him quick. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely a really nice setting. Make these guys red though. Oh, were you over here? I see this person, and then I saw somebody else that was just walking by when I killed that. Oh, you're trying to pick up mushrooms. That makes sense. And that is really nice with the nameplates. It's Discord integration? Oh, that's cool. Smart. Okay. It's interesting that a lot of these mobs have tags. They say weather beaten. Some of them will say something else. Sort of affix. It's the last obelisk. Third digit is 1. 6918, if wherever that goes to. We have that. Okay. Is there a drop sack I'm supposed to be opening in my bag? Is this... Ooh, a shield. Nice. He's 10 in mentalism. What does that mean? Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely gonna be moving towards the dungeon at some point. Oh, here's the dummy. It just said it was on the northwest side of the dungeon or map. Why am I on the southeast side? Is north? Yeah, it's. This is definitely the southeast side of the map. Stuff to do. Can be found on the northwest beach of the island. This is definitely the southeast, and this is the north. Okay. Ah! This is okay. Is it gonna heal back? What? I've only been playing for a few minutes, so. Here we go. Hey, alright. Construct anatomy. What? I'm not trying to fight right now. I'm just trying to figure out the game. No! Why? Stupid knockback ability. Oh, this is terrible. Hey, my rat's gone. Die? Now I got a new one. Okay. Well, that's weird too. Is sometimes when I'm in combat, my potion, the button changes from control 1, and then there'll be like a 2 on there. Except 2 is front kicks. It's kind of weird. Okay, so there's some stuff deep in the dungeon, I guess. I can equip swords. Okay, how do I... Mentalism doesn't show up here. shield. Ah, alright, we got a normal shield. Six helmet. What am I wearing? Is there a sort button? Okay. This must go to her chest. Okay. Shh. He died? Pants? Okay, those are level 20 pants. Guessing I can't wear those. I can wear them. What? Does the level not really matter? Combat refreshers from basic attacks restore armor power? What is it? Armor, 69. Power. Okay. Amulet of Sorting. Oh, Alt. Usually it's Shift in games. I'm pressing Alt. Nothing's happening. Okay. So yeah, it says press Shift for details, so you expect to see compare info when you hit Shift. But for some reason, it's... What? Is there a way to just leave that on always? There's like no reason not to have extra info. Uh, give me all the info. It's kind of silly, like, if you're hovering over an item, it should just give you all this info right away. No reason to be coy about it. Like, whatever this L1, L0, I'm guessing the affixes have levels to them. But that should all be visible right away. that. I also think if you have something equipped, it shouldn't be in your inventory either, because that's taking up your inventory slots, and then also, like, it's just confusing. 'Cause the only difference between an equipped item and an unequipped item is this tiny red line. I can barely see this on my screen. It's a little weird when you have a game that seems to be pretty progressed, but then they have like these little things, like these inventory things. It's just like, why is that? How has that not been fixed? Okay. This is to talk to this guy again, but I already did that. Oh, I see. I was supposed to go bind and then go back. Okay. All right. Oh, my outfit looks a little funny right now. Maybe the official release people will complain about it and they will make some look well. Yeah, I saw on the Discord. I was really surprised that they were talking about the server population and it was only like 500 people at most playing. So I'm wondering, is there just not a lot of content here in the early access? Like Dreadmiss 500 on weekends. Dreadmiss just came out as an MMO that's free, and it's it's like a top-down isometric game. Like it's much less than what this is, but that has like 5,000 people or 2,000 people playing it at any one time. You can play in this game for 3 days. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, everything I've read about the game seems like it's got a lot of stuff in it. For a $25 game, it seems like a pretty good deal. Play the rest of the game now. Somewhere off the island. Okay, what do I do? Find an amethyst, visit Obelisk. I did that. Yeah, it's 6918. Okay. I think I'll want to do this later. And then go to the other place next. Try going in that door that was on the back of the island. There's two ways to escape. Can you actually swim like they keep joking about? No, you can't swim off. Okay. It'd be kind of funny. Maybe if you could like come back here as like a higher level and then swim to go through the dungeon. That makes sense. I'm guessing this is the dungeon because it's the only other entrance I saw. Okay. Oh, is this like a fog of war on the map? Oh, that's cool. Nice to see a map. Pantheon from last year. No map on that thing. Very confusing. Okay, I'm guessing these guys aren't enemies. This is some sort of like tutorial room. Puzzle room. Okay, it's kind of funny. Okay. Emergency protocol invoked. Okay. PC record of various supplies. Initialed E. Oh, interesting. Bob. Okay. So you have to figure this out and come back. Around window. Barrel of liquid. Oh, hey. 7. Okay. I need to look at that barrel. Interesting. Okay, well, whatever. There. Mushrooms. Elmitaff. Okay. Elmitaff. Basic spore bombs. And the ability spore bomb. Consumes a missing item. Craft. Spore bombs. Okay. Oh, another spoon. Talking about this, the curse thing? What? I should be worried about here? Could be really nice if you could copy paste some of this stuff. So 20 God ground, 20 more air surround, 1 killed demon fire, 2 banished fire. Okay. I need to eat. I like that icon's shaking. Heart tank. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Uh, this way. So they go back and enter my name or enter the other guy's name into this column. Sure, my name is Elmitaf. Head of teleportation. Okay. You're saying want some help? I'm not struggling or anything. I'm not in a area of having any issues. So I'm not sure what I would need help with. I haven't even found a boss yet. But maybe. Why would my fleshing knight? Water to put it out? Drink it? No. Uh, empty bottle. Nope. Okay. So okay, I figured this was asking the question about how many godlings were in the ground, which is 20, but if this is like a total thing, then that means it's 40, one killed by fire, and then two more banished, so that would mean 37. Yay. Okay. This guy doesn't seem too tough. Oh, okay, there's a bow. Planning on doing any archery at the moment. But that's good. Is this an upgrade? It's like it. Let's see. Parry damage up. Sword damage. Slashing damage. You need at least 5 skill and unarmed. Why would I need 5 skill and unarmed to be able to equip a sword? What? What is that curse upstairs? I'm really curious about that now. Trying to create sentient weather? Here we go. Now we're getting some information about the hags. The nature sphere is done. Oh, you drop gear from the skill you have equipped at the moment. Oh! Okay. That does make sense, but brain scrub. Spelled 3 stacks of brain fog debuff. Okay. Some more focused rats. Snowy tree. Cool. Plate. Restricted. Please see Stonemar Academy Proctor Elmetaph. Do I have to go back up and talk to that guy? Okay. Uh, Target selection, your tab key. Control tab to cycle through other things. Oh, even the bookshelf, okay. Okay, retarget. Okay. Some more tutorials. Good idea. Breeding pens, but I figure they're not good for long term. Yeah, I think you're probably right. It's the brain fog. Let's see. At least 5 more in sword skill. Okay. this. Looks like you can pick up a lot of this stuff from up top. You pick up in here. Oh, strike. Okay, now that should be 5. Something I wanted to equip, right? 6. Gear. No. Okay. Back to helmet. My shield and sword look more interesting now. It's Cobra Strike 2 stuns their opponent if their armor is below 33%. Why is my tab not working? It's very weird. It's like my buttons stopped working. Oh, it's because I'm not unarmed anymore, so I can't use the unarmed auto attack. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, I see both hands must be empty for these. Ah. I hope you enjoy this game. It's a gem. It's KJ. Yeah, checking it out for the first time. It's fun so far. Kinda old school, but at the same time, some interesting mechanics I haven't really seen. I mean, like, basically having to learn all your skills and stuff. You see other games do that, but kind of handle it in a different way, like Elder Scrolls games and stuff. The gave me a pass. Did I not read his books before? Okay, that's... Okay, now I can go back down there. Exploring all the skills available, I feel like it opens it massively. Yeah, I imagine so. That's got to be a big part of the game, right? Is like kind of making your own builds. You want to be more of like a support build or a damage, tank, healer, or whatever. The game has other viable roles or something. Also, these like random items just on the ground, you just like pick them up. It's kind of interesting. Like, assume other players can pick them up too. Yeah, I saw somebody saying like there's not really much of a reason to make another character unless you want to have a different race or like a mule or something to do bank stuff on. But if you don't like your character because it's like a DPS character and you want to do healing, there's no reason to make a new character. You just swap over and start leveling up the healing skills. There's a few games that do something similar to that. But this does feel fresh enough, just the first couple of minutes here. Especially here, just like learning that my abilities require that animation there on Windstrike looked pretty cool. Uh, but like needing two hands free and stuff like that's you're already getting into like customization and pros and cons of having different gear equipped. You gonna attack me? Okay. Okay. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. You jump up in the air and spin like that. Does extra damage to vulnerable targets. How do I make something vulnerable? Yeah, I saw some of the enemies have affixes. Oh, hey. Okay. Great. Am I stunned? I saw some of the enemies had affixes as well, so I figured that was like a Diablo thing. And then yeah, I also saw gear, swordsman, repairmans. Yeah, they have protective general, moldy. Yeah, so I assume that's what that was as well. Affixes on the loot. Yeah, well, especially in a game like this, if you have experimental builds, and then the loot, like, if the only loot in the game is like strength and health and intelligence, and it's like, oh, well, I can build my character to be fancy, but the gear doesn't let me do it. So having random stats on gear helps because then you can, if you want a very niche set of gear, you can build it. Oh, there we go. Okay. Either somebody came over here and killed all this stuff, or I got here. Whoa, what? Overheated record. You don't want those boots? Yeah, of parrying gives me parry and riposte damage. Definitely want this. Speaking which of, what level is my swordsmanship right? 5. Oh, is that what this? Is this the experience of your primary and secondary weapons? Okay, that's helpful. there a way to break into this door over here? Let's see. Let's come back to it. I've got a resistance. Well, hey, Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. I hope everybody got what they wanted for Christmas. Because I'm not coming back to drop off more presents. Cat meat? Uh oh. Interesting. You did good. Thank you, sir. Oh, hey. Me another rat. Is that why these rats are here? Just for people to take them? Makes sense. This room's locked. Alright, what do we got here? We got a lamp. Interact with this lamp? Light lamp. I like lamp. I love lamp. Okay, oh, what's this guy? 48 health. Oh, that must be the boss. Yeah, go rat, get him. Just gonna light all these up, because that's usually what you do in these games. I feel a little broken right now. Oh, Wildstar? Oh man. Yeah, I didn't just I mean, yeah, I rated in that game. I played Wildstar way back on like the first betas and everything. I was super into that game. That's probably the one of the second most hardcore I've ever gone in an MMO. But our guild was the number one progressed late night guild. So we started after midnight EST time. But we were the most progressed guild. Like I was I was playing a warrior tank, which was not. It was kind of broken at the time. There was an exploit you could do to get more threat that I had to do. But the fact that I was able to do the dungeons to get into the raids with the warrior tank was actually kind of impressive. Um, but we were pretty well. I was like I would see on the charts like Towley from World of Warcraft. You know who he is? Like I'd see him next to my name a lot on like the damage charts for WildStar on there was like WildStar logs or something. But yeah, I was pretty hardcore to WildStar, but yeah, I missed it for sure. There's a lot of good things about the game. Uh, I really like the challenge, but I do think it has like its flaws just right from the get-go, needing everybody to like complete those super hard dungeons just to get inside the raids. It like not not everybody wants to be doing the hard skill cap stuff. They don't want to be forced to do it. It's fun to do it on the side, but having to be forced to do it just to play the game is not something a lot of people like, and I think that ruined the game for a lot of people. Plus, there are a lot of bugs. Like the first 40 levels of that game were perfect, and then the last 10 levels there was a lot of bugs, and the areas weren't even finished. You'd get we power leveled our like crazy. Me and my roommate at the time in a couple of days or whatever to get to max level, and we start talking to other people that were like slightly ahead of us that had finished, and they're like, yeah, there's no more quests once you get to like level 47 or something. So there's like 3 levels, either like 47, 48, 49, 50 or so, depending on what you did when you leveled up, that there was just no quests, and the only thing to do was grind mobs. And at the time, the mobs only gave, like 1% XP or something, so you had to sit there and grind a lot. And my roommate was a healer, and and I was a tank, but I was playing the DPS role. Ooh, purple gloves. So good. Red gloves as well. Uh, those look good, but like it looks like it increases my unarmed damage, but I'm doing more sword stuff right now. So, oop, oh, I should do that. Lock window. Yeah, it did go free to play. Um, After like what, like 6 months or something, or like less than a year, it went free to play. There was a couple of updates in the free to play that if they had come out with that version of the game on launch, which is probably true for a lot of them, I was like a year later, if they had come out with the same version of the game a year later, uh, well, this is definitely better than what I'm using. Then it would have been great, but unfortunately, I'm just one-shotting these guys. This gives Cobra Strike. And this other one gives sword damage. I mean, I have to take the sword damage, right? That's what I want. Okay. Um. Yeah, the Wildstar. I think my guild. I don't think we ever killed the last boss in the 20-man raid. We were progressing on it. It was like giant worm that comes up, and you have to like run around the outside and like like if a couple people mess up, then you have to wipe and start over, and it was like so hard. And then the 40, and like the thing was, even if we got past that thing, which we might have killed it once, but it didn't matter because we only had 20 people, so we couldn't go into the 40-man raid. So that was again another big problem with the game is you you have super hardcore competitive 20-man raiding, and you need two groups to get a 40-man raid into the final raid. So after people see that like how much work it's going to take to get into the final part of the game, like nobody wants to play unless you're no lifing the game or something. Did I light up all these lamps? I think I did. I think this is the room that had that other guy in it. Hey, okay, all the doors are open. You've already looted this chest. I don't think I have looted that chest. Okay. There's just a bunch of stuff in here. Okay, I'm guessing because that other guy killed it, he was able to get the loot. Rat attacking something? I killed this thing. Got some lag. I think this is like the biggest thing in here. I just learned to stun golems. There we go. Play some lag. There it goes. Okay. Whoa. Oh! That's what you're saying. I did loot it. It's just flying into my bags. Okay. That's funny. Yes, apparently I did loot it. Automatons and their weakness. There we go. Here's a ring. Okay, shut down automation. Can I move this over here? Crushing damage reduction. Golem minion bonus damage. Whoa, that's interesting. I did not expect to see like minion stats. It is a lot like Diablo. Okay, inventory slots, health. I mean, that sounds good, right? Ring of kicking ass. I like it. Kick damage. It's like a ranged thing. Heart piercer. Cobra strike damage. Ooh, this one has wind strike. Deal damage. I think my pants are better, anyways. Okay. Did so? That's it then. Okay. Oh, my rat just one-shotted that thing. Good job, dude. Taunt from attack damage. Does that mean threat? Okay. I'm really curious about that curse upstairs, but I don't want to like ruin my character. Six and swords. Okay, well, I guess I just go and I'm done now. I'm done with the island. We gotta fight one of these guys. Let's see here. If I use my stun attack. Yeah. Man, that guy, he got bullied. Another plate. I don't know what these do, but I'm picking them up. Purple light there all the time. Purple light does not look familiar. From up above or something. Like, what's down there? What's this guy doing? I'll do is just set him on fire. Drinking something? Oh, he's taking more damage. See if yeah, if you get too close, it warns you. Likely fate, worse than death. It seems fine. Okay, back to Elmataf. Really walk right up these cliffs. Six, 9, 1, 8. What if you give him a different set of numbers? Is there a secret code you can put into this guy and he sends you somewhere else? Wait a minute, Fred. Oh wait, how's your special someone? My what? Uh-oh. Oh, it's a boy or girl. Suppose it would have a boyfriend, a girlfriend. Could have been anybody really. I'm gonna go with a girlfriend. Wonder how much that changes up the story. Because like with a male and female, you could have a family, yeah, but otherwise you wouldn't. Okay, so actually don't know how to teleport. Suppose I'll figure that out. Teleportation. Get binding info. At these rings, but I'm just gonna can't. 10 sword, 10 unarmed. Different stats. So people can put in their own notes. I am Bender. Insert girder. Okay. How do I tell? Report, chat. Doesn't really make sense to this. You would think there would be under abilities and like some sort of teleport button. Is there like a Hearthstone? Wow. Uh, crafting lets you bind a circle. Ties your soul to a particular teleportation circle so that you can return to it via teleportation magic. I need to go to the other teleportation circle? You're saying it's still following me even though this guy was attacking it. Must be some sort of initial aggro. When you body pull. Okay, so oh, okay, here we go. Recall circle. Is he back? That wasn't over here, was it? Oh, you don't even need to, like, be... Okay, yeah, did I not see that? Okay, recall circle. Okay, you do have to be on the teleportation platform to do it. Fair enough. I figured it out. Okay. Right. Those clouds. That's cool. They actually moving? Yeah, they are. Are they animated or are they like actually moving across the sky? Really compassion. Okay. All right, so I have like no nothing, no direction here. So we need to find a road. Okay, I need more foraging skill. More foraging skill. Oh, this guy's got 144 health. Jeez. Be able to fight this deer. It's running away from me. Who feels vulnerable? Like nobody out here. Need more foraging. Do I need to go back to the island and like level up stuff? See, there's some water over there. This is like the actual map. Something over there. Let's head that way. Tiger. try to fight this pig. I think I can take. Give us less orders. Easy. More in this grave. Passion. Or meditation pillar. You just learned meditation what? Receive the unarmed combo available from a meditation pillar. Yeah. Meditate. Plus a second random unarmed combo that is different each day. Okay. Okay, looks like I can just do this. Okay. Well. Punch kick, barrage, cobra strike. So this says receive the unarmed combo available from a meditation pillar. Receive the unarmed combo available from a meditation pillar plus a second. What does it mean? So what happens when I do this again, if anything? Error. Usage aborted. You moved. Okay. Now, I can't use any sort of abilities if I'm doing unarmed. So I should probably have this selected. Okay. Definitely doing a lot less damage than with the sword. Jeez. Wait, combos. Okay. I feel like that was way too low of damage. I feel like I'm missing something. So it looks like my inventory is full. Okay. It's kind of weird that there's no indication of inventory's full. Drop this. Need a saw in my inventory. Something over there. Can't get that apparently. Yeah, there we go. Something. Town by the water. This thing's like a underwater deep sea fish. What's that thing over there? Player? Now they're hiding behind the tree? There was definitely something that just went behind the tree there. Cumulative max health. Can't even use this shit. Alive without breath, as cold as death, never thirsty, never drinking, never dirty, but sometimes stinky. Do I have something? Treasure? Okay, I suppose I'll come back to this. There's like a town, maybe? Bunch of structures. Something over there. This is... because they have like a crown above their head. Does that mean something? Evasion, fast movement? Stunned me immediately. New quest, hunting stone shapers. Jeez. Alright, so I've got a quest for that. I kind of want to find a town first so I can sell stuff. What's with all these structures over here? Are these like player-made structures? Like they look so random. These lizard people. What is this? Seaweed? I guess it's like these people's houses or something, but okay. Alright, I still really like to find a town. My bags are full. I don't like that when you use auto run and then you strafe, it cancels the auto run. This looks like they got it's blocked off the road here with stuff. Intruder. Why is this guy not taking any damage? Oh, my potion there, jeez. Sample first aid kit. What is it? Used by first aid abilities. Okay. I want to see what this is. Also, there's kind of a road. I don't really want to fight you right now, man. I'm trying to run around. What is that? Ah, please, I don't want to fight. Oh, where did that guy come from? I'm gonna die. Okay, now I'm on the opposite side of the map. Cave. Always been a sneaky one. I expected you to get help from Elmatap, but you found a different escape route. No, I didn't. Okay, I feel like this person should be where that teleport was, so you can talk to her. There's a demon hunter. Corrupted you after you fell. Okay, she saved me. Okay. Aha, protected delusion. There's some delicate matters as well. It's very dangerous man. You need to find. Dalvos, Professor Secret Council University. You're in Suburban Hills right now, which is a few miles south of Surbolial. When you reach Surbil, look for the fortress. What the? What a player. I believe Davos is hiding in the woods near Surbil Keep. Here's my reasoning. First, it's crystals of wakes near the keep. Second, one of his old creatures has been hiding in the woods there. Hey, there we go. Okay, she seriously should have been back at the teleport. Why was she not at the teleport? I hope that, like, when the full launch, I hope they put this NPC, like the copy of the NPC at the other. Like, that's a really big oversight. There's no civilization here, except for an inn west of here. You might stop by there first. Yeah, thank you. Pass that in. But are the cardinal directions correct? Because the game's already been wrong about cardinal directions, so now I'm really curious. That looks like an inn that she just mentioned, and it's clearly east, not west. Oh no, I have to go back through all that. Okay. Pass that in, take the road north to Servil, and look for the big walled city. Elven residents studying the big red crystal near there. Okay. Tapestry in this way, right? Not it's not this building that's obviously over there because that would be to the east, not the west. Oh, look at that. It does look like there's a building over there. Well, now I gotta go figure out what this builder building is first. Roofing. Okay. This is a player, or is this some pig NPC that's just walking back and forth? It's a player. But he's just kind of randomly walking back and forth. Pig. Yeah, attack the spiders. It's interesting. Demo player. Combat skills, pig, and archery. Huh. Nothing of value. Well, well. That's cool. Fill up water from the well. Can I make like, healing potions? Pick me up juice. This makes my health by 10 minutes. Actually, kind of nice. Ecology. Okay. Yeah, I can't really make healing potions just yet, at least. Okay, let's go to that. Ooh, hey, what's over here? Black Widow. I'm guessing it has that crown. I'm guessing that means it starts a quest like that other one. It does start a quest. Hunting Black Widows. Okay. Very cool. Alright, let's head to this inn. Oh, is this an alpha or something? It's not an alpha. It is. I'm technically playing on Steam. It's the demo, but the game is in early access, and it comes out on the 28th of this month on a full launch. I believe from what they said that there's going to be new models when the game fully comes out. Like really quick, I can show you. So you hear like launch day January 28th. There's some patch notes and stuff, but so this looks kind of old and kind of bad, right? And I think they know that. But you can go to the new character model here. So this is a preview. It still doesn't look great, but it looks, looks decent. It's pretty good with some of the glowing parts. You have a lot more customization here. The other character thing, there was like zero customization. You could you change the hair on the character, but like that's about it. So there's some other stuff. I can't look at the fairies right now. And then orcs and dwarves aren't out yet. Just checking it out. If I like it, I might make some videos on it and stuff. See if it's good. Pretty cheap too. I think it's like $25. Do I go back? And apparently, there's not going to be a wipe, which sounds a little weird, but I guess if you kind of think about how the game is played, it's a very like exploration-based game and unlocking skills for your class based on what you do in the game. So if you make a new character, you'd probably sit there and like redo the same thing that you did on the first character. Probably wouldn't be very fun because all the magic of the exploration is gone. Oh yeah, like the Dread Mist content. I was thinking about making like some more like in detail guides because I'm not really talking in my Dreadmist. I don't think I'm talking at all in my Dreadmist videos. Because normally I do like full on guides, but just the like it's not like the content in Dreadmist is too difficult. It's very obvious, being like a top down game. Like you've so it's not like you need to know that like hey the dragon's gonna hit you with this fire damage, so you need to heal. Like it'd be kind of silly to make a guide. There's some nuance, I guess, to a little bit of it, but most the game is more about the gear you're wearing in Dread Mist. Like if you have the gear, then kind of makes things a lot easier. I think there's a new dungeon coming out in Dread Mist relatively soon. The developer mentioned he's working on a new dungeon, so that'd be cool. I'm having a really hard time finding like a community in Dread Mist. Like trying to look for like a guild, and they're just I haven't seen any. Either the guilds were like too small or too big. Like some of the guilds that are so big, like they don't actually interact with each other because nobody knows each other. And the guilds that are too small, it's like you don't really. I don't want to get into a small group, small niche group of people, and then like not like them or something. Yeah, I think especially as somebody that likes to, like I like to make guides and stuff for MMOs, and like I had some people asking me for my paladin build, and I think it's a good build for now. But I want to experiment to really. Is this guy just standing here? Okay. I'd want to experiment uh to like make the character the best it can be, and then make a guide. But right now, in game, anybody that makes a guide is I don't want to say they're wrong, but they're like kind of like half guessing because oh my gosh, what is this outhouse? Yes, I'm gonna search through an outhouse. Searching waste material. Oh god. Goblet and added to inventory. All right. Oh cow. Apparently, cow is a type of bottle of milk added to inventory. Is a cow is a type of class in this game, and apparently it's a tank class. So I want to check that out. Why am I walking? Oh, like encumbered. Drop dead Fred. Hey, Fat Scout, gaming and voice acting. Yes, I get that a lot. All guests must pay for a bed, even if they don't say the night. What? Not ready for the goblins. Loves wood, desert meals, and beer. Okay, he's got some quests. Obtain fried Messinia bites. Oh, that sounds good. Hey, what happened to my other quest? Is it like a temporary quest? Is that how that works? Okay, favor Paul's beer additive. Obtain strawberries. Okay, shop. In the demo, you can't buy items from other players. This means the buy used and consignments tabs are unavailable. Oh, that's interesting. Is this... Whoa. Buy used... Is this like a form of an auction house in the game? Is every NPC different? Or is it like connected? Do you want a hand saw? Oh, really? I can only sell nails and wood oak chips to him? Got a lot of other stuff I want to sell, though, dude. Training. Teach me carpentry. I need more councils. I need more carpentry. Okay. Cool. Doesn't appear like I have anything that he wants as a gift. One. You just learned the recipe word of power. I did. Word of power. Apparently I need crab meat. I got crabs. Is there no way for me to make crab meat out of the crabs? Like a skinning knife. Hmm. Okay. Is this the inn? No, it's like a side room of the inn. Okay, maybe there's somebody else that'll buy some of my stuff. My inventory's a little full. Should I bind to this teleport circle too? I mean, probably. 10 XP in teleportation. Okay. So can I just friend this rat? Yeah. Is this chicken, apparently killing this chicken will start a quest. Man, I can jump so high. Keep out. Wait, this is your house, not part of the bar? Which one's the bar? This one? I'm going in. Can't tell me what to do. Okay. That's not really anything in here, but this seems to be like a second story with no access to it. Okay, so I guess that guy is like the main quest here. And then she said south, I think. Or was it north? For... Oh, hey, it's another entrance. This is a player. His active combat skills are deer. What does that mean? Stables? Pet to fill it with. Okay. So it doesn't include my rat. Spider over there. Here we go. This looks like an inn. We got some people. Ooh, look at this guy. Sword and stringed instruments? Look at this armor. It's like made of like spider web. Yeah, that looks crazy. Very interesting. Even like the cloak or something is like web. Excuse me. Okay. So that's a player. This is not a player. Alright. I'm gonna go take a bathroom break and grab a drink here. And I'll be back. It's like a bunch of stuff to interact with. Hopefully I can sell some stuff to people here. I'll be back. Little break message. Check out my YouTube channel while you're waiting. I've got a bunch of different MMO videos. See you later. Okay, I'm somewhat back. Let me turn off this break message. Okay, so look at that stand-up button. That's the biggest stand-up button I've ever seen. Dear God. All right, let's talk to the barkeep. Durston Teller. Can I please sell stuff to you? Porridge. Sell. We'll take some things. That'd be really bad to sell this, wouldn't it? Boost for beginners. I should definitely learn that recipe. Thin cranium lotion. Rub this on your scalp to increase your brain power. Boy, if it only worked like that. Thin and thick cranium lotion. Earns 100 alchemy for the first time. And we've got maximum power by 10. Wait, isn't that really good? Power. Power is this. Not really sure what I'll use as power. Anything else here I want to sell? Don't know if it's good or bad to sell any of this stuff or not. Training. Oh, okay. You need crab to make crab meat. But I need more councils? I don't know what a council is. These guys like agree with. Pick up pieces of a book. Okay. Classic quest. The wife died, so sold them. Jeez. Uh. Paul buys lumber. South down the road towards the Baronet. She'll buy anything. Okay. Figurines, ivory, scrolls. Okay, I probably have a lot of quests in it. That's good. Still like sell some stuff. Get rid of any of the food or the bottle. All this stuff looks like I can use it to craft, so I don't want to get rid of that. This guy. Storage and stuff. Next wool painting. Done. Hey, I need to fight a bear. It's wool for a sweater. Learn to dance? Need comfortable favor level. Okay. We're encumbered again. Your rates. 100 councils. I don't even know what a council is yet. Loves pickled fish, animal horns, fish dishes. Ronalins around the big lake. Pickling jars. I've already done that. Nice. Oh, whoa. Damn. I did not expect that. You are choosing to have your character hang out with Rapidel when you go offline. If you remain offline for the specified duration, you will earn a small amount of favor as well as other rewards. If you don't stay offline long enough, you'll be able to resume hangout next time you log off. Have sex with Rapidel. Damn, he just goes right for it, doesn't he? Okay. Grapefish roundup. And Vortex. It's funny. Some cheap treasures, goblin weapons. Wait, is this the person that buys anything? The bartender just told me I had to go all the way to see the Baroness. Leo is generous, but not anything at full value. Oh. So there's shepherds in a lot. So I got rid of some of my inventory spots. And then I can sell. I just want to sell all this gear that I don't. Make sure I don't. Gear. 6 sword damage. Alright, so we can sell. Chess. Doubt there's any reason to have some other leg gear. This makes. This says it makes many cuts in AoE. Whoa. Yeah. That's huge. That's what? That's ridiculous. Okay. Let's have this gloves. What's this do? Barrage hits all enemies. That's the wrong thing. Sell all my gloves. stuns targets that have less than a third of their max range. Does that include? Does it stack with the AoE damage? This gives me max power, max health, many cuts, 6 armor. This is 5, but it's exceptional. 6 armor. Why am I in combat? A rat in combat? What's going on? What? Attacking me. Did my rat become neutral and did I just accidentally kill this player or something? There's multiple corpses of Ursula. Okay, they're probably doing something weird that's causing them to die. Okay. So boots. Shield wise. There's like abilities on it that I don't even. So. Rabbit? Sword 15, arm 15. I guess I keep some of that other stuff. Okay. Blood inventory management. 7, I guess. This is a player. Eggs. And healing potion. I think I talked to everybody. This is blacksmith or something. Augments. Ah. Well, okay, so friend Tyler Green and learn Shield Mastery. Something else I want to do is online. I saw people suggesting cow and unarmed. How do I get cow? Cows are viewed as traditional tank archetype abilities such as Tough Hoof and Chew Cud. Helps cows improve the survivability in long fights. They also have the sprint ability, Moo of Determination, and the ability to produce their own milk. Oh god. Bottle of milk is available item used in crafting such as cooking and cheese making. Cows with a vegetarian badge can produce milk faster than cows with a varied diet. Skill level in the version collecting packs collection times. Adventurers can also milk cows, however, consent must be given. Okay. Deer is considered an off-tank? Spider, DPS assassin, pig, support roles, buffs, healers, rabbit, stealth, giant bat, access to tools, knockbacks, recovery, heavy damage, lycanthropy. Oh, lycanthropy is permanent. Spirit Fox, Tricksters, Dimensional Snare, Mobilize. And druids can magically project themselves as different animals, but they're not beast forms. Okay, how do I become cow? Beast form equipment. As an animal, you no longer have the ability to use skills that require handheld weapons, such as a sword, fire, magic, or shield. A lack of hands also prevents animals from gathering wood, collecting milk from milkable animals. Beast forms seeking to use necromancy or priest will be unable to use common necromancy orbs or priestess. Okay. Most beast forms have armor equipment that can only be worn by that form. Usually this includes racial jewelry. Cows have access to crafted campron headwear and barding chest armor, which gives them the appearance of an armored cow. Okay, I'm definitely doing this. Receive damage from the rage attack Rushing Knockback Curse by Maronessa in the Crystal Cavern. Transformation begins after 120 seconds if Maronessa is still alive or at the time of her target's death. Defeating her will remove the curse, so do not do that if you're trying to become a cow. Counter the strange pig during a week one with it. Okay, where's the Crystal Cavern? Okay, looks like I gotta do a bunch of quests to get access to this place before I can even go in there. Okay. Something else I want to look up here is... Oh, yeah, these people are wolves. Who is Ursula? It must be from a quest. NPC that gets summoned. Oh, this person looks kind of... that web stuff. Okay, so my other question now is unarmed. Deals crap damage if you don't have a weapon. So, I want to know... How do I increase my unarmed damage? Okay, so there are weapons for unarmed. There's claws and brass knuckles. Okay. So I guess I'll just rock swords until I can get some some sort of weapons. Stable Master Circle teaches it. Does? Just talk to this guy. Oh, this isn't Circle Hills. So I either go north or go south. Okay. Alright, so I guess we just get some of the quests done in this area. I think I've already talked. Did I talk to Tyler Green? He in here? Oh, okay, yeah, it is him. Ah, learn shield. Need comfortable favor level. I could give him some stuff. Buy back those shields I sold to this girl. Oh, where's my shield? Okay. So it's hard to find my specific items. This is yeah. There we go. Now we get some cues. Is that enough for any training? No. Okay. Sammy Grimspine, instrument can teach calligraphy. Where are they? Wait, she just over here. That's where I remember seeing somebody that sold calligraphy. Meet the big widow. Cobb store, the regular word humans use for common loot boxes. Okay, and then I have my quests. Serble. Not in Serble, so I don't need to worry about that. Somebody killed boars. Obtain 5 citrus fruits. Obtain some books from somewhere. Let's look at this. Follow the road south until you reach a crossroad, and then east into Ranelagh territory. The road will go along a strip of land separating 2 lakes. North the road on the right, toward the southern lake. Alright, that's where we're going. Loot while I'm walking. Some more housing. We're being told that there's nothing in this region except for this inn. Fire sheep. But then actually, like, seeing that there's a lot of other stuff. Ah, that thing exploded. I'm on fire. Star. That juice. I should have max health, max power, and max health and reach. These are like the unarmed weapons. I can't equip this stuff because I don't have the full game. Maybe I'll upgrade. Let's see. Okay, apparently I have to download the full game now in order to actually play the full game. Or, let's see. Let me log out really quick and see what happens. Okay. I guess I'm in the full version of the game now. Should be able to pick up some stuff here. Why would you need psychology at higher levels to equip unarmed stuff? What? It's kind of confusing. Looks like equip a level 20 helmet. A lot of armor. So I guess I have to level up the psychology instead of swords, but I'd be at a huge disadvantage while trying to level it up. Let's see here. Sell some of the stuff back to that merchant. It's my sword. It's gonna be sword damage plus 5. Just get a recipe from the ground. I've used up all of her stuff already. So I switch over psychology as my secondary. Equip my good stuff here. Tell me more about your monster. Convince your enemy to discuss their thoughts and fears with you instead of attacking. 1 psychic to health. Become mesmerized. Okay, it's like a CC. I like that it actually tells you when the apple's going to come back in 4 minutes. Oh. Get us a giant plains room. Check out this mountain of dirt. Something? I'm actually doing the unarmed now. I should probably seek. Instantly turn to face the next objective. Wow. I see. want to get another bar over here. Okay. Nice. Tell me to go that way. Okay, Jay, freshly followed. Thanks for the follow. It was an hour ago. Need to set up my system to be better about that. So, receive two. Oh, it's another thing. Why would I not do this? I don't think I have these combos yet. Okay. We're meditating. Alright. I don't have the door. Foraging. Foraging at 5 now. Okay, get the strawberries. as part of the book quest. Onions. Okay, from the well. That. So what if you don't click on it fast enough? Oh, hello! MLFG! Thanks for the follow on YouTube. Okay. Do the onions yet? Thinking that, did that guy water my potatoes while I was getting water? I mean, like, I know you're trying to help me, but I'm trying to understand the game mechanics, and it looks like if I don't water the potatoes, they still grow if you just ignore the thirst. Oh, wait. Empty bottle added to inventory. Okay, that's what it is. It just automatically removes the water. Some kind of animation. Okay. Oh. Ooh, good, they gave me access on the Project Gorgon Discord so I can post stream. Thirsty potato. Probably need more bottles. Should do is drink some of that milk I had it earlier. Level up gourmand. Experience in eating stuff. I just had seeds. Where'd they go? Can't read it again. Okay, where's baby onions? Thirsty. Okay, I need to do that 3 more times, so buy some more bottles. Can I plant potatoes while the onions are growing? More water. Didn't expect that. Need that for the quest anyway. More onions. I think you can just plant right here without needing to like be restricted to something. Onion grew up healthy due to music exposure. this guy's doing? So apparently I should be planting my onions closer to this guy. Potato, potato. Water. Hey, I did it. Basic fertilizer from dirt. Oh, I totally just exited past whatever that tutorial just said. That sucks. Okay. Basic fertilizer now. I need 3 bottles of water and strange dirt. Okay. Does this guy give me permission? For a moment, keep looking for this other quest to find that cart. Alright, what's he say? Psychology level 50. He uses. Okay. Oh, that might be that wagon she was talking about. Where'd they go? Sec? Hello? Oh, it just added 5 sugar to my inventory. Okay. Well, now where do I go from here? Check out this town. Enjoyed a recent performance. Combat XP. Okay, so apparently Cobra Strike, Barrage, Kick is a combo. Let's see if she's got a quest. Seriously, at the edge of or the edge of the map. Okay. What's that? Oh, I chop wood with foraging. Okay. Fire sheep with a quest marker over it. Oh no, my thread died. Exploded him. Get another one. I don't remember cheese. Do I know how to make cheese? Probably not. Okay. Onion omelet. Level 15 meal. Let me see what's over here. Oh, I need to be back in just a minute. I'll be gone. Just a minute. Okay, I'm back. It's food ready. You know, I'm wondering if there's some guilds in this game. If I need to be looking up. Always better to play with friends. It'd be great if there was a bunch of strawberry bushes here and I could just walk back and forth. Does this count for my citrus fruit? Probably not. Yes, it does. Okay, well, 4 strawberries. Nice. Okay. Well, there's that. Okay, where am I going? I still want to check out this place. But there's this place over here too. Tiger. Pick these up. 9 foraging. Parts box. Dirty pages from a novel. Four more levels in foraging. Ooh, this must be the calligraphy person. Okay, small talk. They like benches, meat, and grapes. Grapes. Wait, I don't need most of this. Cost 1,000. Oh, jeez, that was all my money. Okay. Well, I'm getting some major deja vu over here. I believe this is one of the to-do things. Yeah, learn calligraphy. So that's good. Costs a lot. That looks sick. Okay. What I do is I stun this guy until my stuff comes back off cooldown. What's that? He's got a lot of health. Why did he have a fish? Oh, hey, fire sheep. I need for that quest. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Wait. Killed by an exploding animal, earned 100 death XP. Travel cross country? Oh, this must be how you get to the next area. Okay. So far, dying has not been terrible. would like a mount or something, though. That'd be nice. Because while I'm here, I can actually go turn in these quests I have. Go crab meat. I can do that other quest now. Bottle of water. Should be like a well or something. I think it's over on the sun. Might be able to just fill it up right from here. It's my bottles. Word of power. Ah! Griffico. Speaking this word weakens. Speaking this word weakens your body so that all attacks cost +5 power. So you probably don't want to use this. Uh, Seems weird. Isn't it a debuff? So what, I can just keep doing this? Okay. Uh, Ports you to Serbial. Doubles lung capacity, breath, 5 minutes. Speaking this word doubles your lung capacity for 5 minutes. Does it mean it makes you breathe for 5 minutes longer, or doubles how long you can breathe for 5 minutes? Okay, I have another one. This causes you to die instantly? What? teleport to Itilbul. Keep. Okay, 4 more, I guess. 1, 2, 4. Because your inventory about 10 for an hour. Actually seems good. This is the same thing, isn't it? Or instant death. Okay. Hey, wait. Why do I have UBVEH twice? Uh-oh. Did I not copy and paste it? Oh, fast swimming. Oh, jeez. Could have said this already. Okay. So... Do I just... increase inventory? Should also have fast swimming. Okay. Paul... Don't remember finding his beer, but it looks like I found his beer. That's Tyler. Where's Paul was in the other building. I want to get this because it costs a lot. Okay. Kill those fire sheep and black widows. Botch the autopsy. Where's all the flaming sheep that killed me? Dark in here. Jeez. Signature debuffs deal 13 damage, 10 damage, and armor. Oh, the Baroness. Okay. Kill 6 guards. Prayer Master and his minions. Okay. Farmers. Okay. Okay, she's the same thing as the other one. She'll buy everything, but she doesn't have much money. Okay, we got some more quests. There's a bunch of those fire sheep around here. It's one of them. Oh, it was over here, the sheep were from. I hit this right down. This is when I click on it. Killed by an exploding animal. Destroy your tombstone. Oh, okay, you can get grapes from the stumps. Friendly tornadoes loves flinging things far away. Interesting. Wonder if you need that to like get inside of a certain thing. Oh gosh. Well, there's 4 or 5. I think I'm gonna wait for this fire to go out before I go anywhere. Try to stun it that time. Strike a nerve. Say something cruel that plays upon the target's fears and faith. Strawberry bush, not the sheep. Okay, well that should have been that quest. Oh, I know I finished it. Did I get something for it? You get 80 XP, level 5 in psychology. Like I said, 50 XP was the quest. Okay. So that's done. So I should check inside. There's a teleport over here. That's nice. Ah, okay. Crystal ball. Two more levels of forging. Okay. Let's see what this tower is. There's a door, but it doesn't look like I can interact with it. Control bowl. Okay. It just said book pages and then they disappeared. Right there. Alright, fun chapter near Watchtower. Up. This is weird. Is that ink bottle there? I don't know how badly I need that ink bottle. I guess just try again. Takes a little time to climb up here. Oof, close. Basic ink added to inventory. Now let's see what this control bowl is. Kill this thing. What did this do? Striking her. So I think I want to do this. Looks like the same symbol that was by that island with the fish people over here. Location unlocked. Okay. Is there anything over there? It doesn't look like. Slide down this way. At level 15. Oh, right. Completed quests. Fire sheep. That's completed. Definitely need to kill a bunch of these lizards. Level 9 in foraging. Stumps yet? One more level. Six more levels for that. Oh, secret chest. Is this the gob thing that the guy was talking about? That's annoying. There we go, we got the throw now. Canthropy damage. I got something. Power potion. Mind-numbing acid flask. Level 20 epic offhand. Psychology and unarmed. I can't use it. It's too high level. Looks like there's 2 in there. Jeez. Okay, I think there was a lot of mobs there, and then, yeah, big widow. Okay, that's fine. Where did it put me? It's in kind of like random spots. You earn 50 XP and reach level 4 and dying? That's weird. Still need to kill more spiders. Do I have to meditate again? Oh, shield. Level 20 stuff. Sure if I can use it. Talk to Dustin again. I'm enjoying this so far. Hello, Ronka. I wouldn't say it's overwhelming. Uh, like, there was a lot of systems, I guess, that could be overwhelming with, like, the skills. But so far, I would say the world itself is actually uh, very open, very bare. Like, it just looks like stuff is missing. Trees. Which keeps it pretty simple to follow. Interesting. Oh, I can only sell the purple stuff. Okay. Hmm. Died to the giant spider. Oh, there's a quest rat. I'm guessing this crowns, when you kill them, they give quests. So far, the ones with the crowns I've killed have given quests. Okay. There. The Baroness was over here. So one lady's cart. I haven't seen either for whatever quest that is. I guess it's getting nighttime. Maybe it already is nighttime. Okay, so one of these. It's trees in the middle of the road. I need to go meditate again. Nine of 10 spiders killed. Should be meditation spot somewhere. Here we go, 10 and foraging. And I can get grapes for that quest. Can't get that. Three of 4 grapes. Let's see if I can consumables here to use it. Why did I set this guy around this well? I'm really not liking the knockback because I keep pushing people into other mobs and have to fight more than one mob at a time. It's really annoying. Okay, I don't. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I gotta walk all the way back just because I knocked back the guy too much. That's annoying. Yeah, if I could turn off the knockbacks from these abilities, that'd be great. Really prefer to not be knocking enemies back when I don't need to be. How did that guy aggro? He was so far away. And this says hip throw flings opponents backwards. So shouldn't it throw them behind me? That way you're not getting too moved around the map. You're just like you do one thing to move backwards and one thing to throw. Yeah, it should really throw people behind you. It'd be really cool for like PvP and stuff. Oh, is that how you get wool from killing sheep? I killed a lot of sheep, and that's the first time I've seen one. Yes. Yeah, it does damage, so you want to keep using these abilities. You don't want to not use them. It's great. Like, I keep getting all this gear that's way higher level than me. It's because this thing is level 15, so it drops level 15. Is that what's going on? I need to go find like level 7s and level 6s. Just farm them. Okay, like this guy's level 8, so maybe he'll give. Where did you come from? Okay, no gear. Gear. I guess that's how that works, and that's why I'm not. That's probably also a little bit of a frustrating point. Is if that's how it works, but it's way too easy to fight. Like if I'm really only level 8, I should not be able to fight level 15 mobs. I should be dying. Or at least it should be like an incredibly difficult fight. It's weird, like a censored message. Probably shouldn't have the explosions for every single level. Maybe every 5th level or something. Nothing that ruins the game, but like just kind of like there more fireworks for just touching stuff. Yeah, it totally ruins the fireworks there because it's like feels meaningless. The guy's name is Codfish. Like he's got 212 health, so he's obviously got more gear than I do, and he's out here fighting like the same things. Amulet of max health plus 10. Oh, okay, fine. He's not doing much damage to me, but I'm taking a long time to kill him. He doesn't say what level they are. Hey, more wolf. Stop. What? Where'd that sheep come from? I feel like it was really far away. just path over here. Other item I can't wear. The ability cause terror. Flees for 5 seconds. Alright, so I get this guy and knock him back a couple of times. And... Hey! Well, now I'm gonna have a bunch of CC. Wanted quest complete to kill the spiders. Nice. So I got more buttons now. You have 6 guards killed. Okay, that was the ruby tongue I needed. I feel pretty tanky, but not doing much damage. About to be out of power. He really got feared by me, jeez. Fleeting offhand augment. So far away from me, healed? Is it just his class does? Okay. Max health necklace. Looks like something out there. It was underwater. Should do is okay, fast swimming. Does it not work? Does it only work like one time? Is that how these things work? Huh. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess you can't reuse those. Okay. They only work once. Yeah. Okay. Well, some of them seem kind of funny too. Like I had one that said it like makes me do more damage, or no, it made my damage abilities cost more power, which just seems like a debuff. Uh, another one here that says you just die. I guess it's just causes you to die instead, which is funny. Yeah, so I did like 10 in a row, but I got this causes you to die instantly. So does this one, and then later I got this one that says teleport you to Ibidul Keep, but it's literally the same thing as the one that causes you to die instantly. So I'm guessing if I were to use that one, it's probably going to teleport me, not kill me, but Garden Master? Uh-oh. Having problems moving to this guy. Okay, for some reason all my power is gone now. Did he, like, just destroy all my... Okay, that guy's gotta be like a bastard. A boss or something. Sorry, he just, like, burnt all my power, so I don't have any resource. Like, nothing I can do to fight this guy because of that. Oh my gosh. That's kind of annoying. I don't even know if the guy was like a stronger mob or not because my power just instantly disappeared. Well, I mean, yeah, I do have dig deep, but it only gives you 40 power, so I would have been able to use like what, like 2 or 3 more abilities. Still would have died. But like, I feel like he just burnt my power. There wasn't anything I could do. Man, dig deep. Just every time I've used dig deep, it only gives me like this much of the power bar. Yeah, I have 156 power. It only gives 40 power. It's good to like get like that 5% in when you need it, but I needed 100%. Where was Marith Felgar? Is the Baroness? Should be able to go to her then. Yeah. I was like, I want to use these potions, but metabolism cost 40. What? Metabolism? It's even. I saw that on the UI to display the metabolism bar, but I don't know what that is, and now it sounds like you should have that out. Green bar on. Wait, this thing? Metabolism? Ah, I don't like these balls. I would like to turn off the balls so they don't do anything. Just, I'd like another bar right here. That'd be great. Show map. I saw it. There was an option to show it. Just have to find it. Yes. Well, you can turn off the balls. It seems silly that they're there by default when you also have, like, the health bar. One or the other. Portraits. Oh, it's just gonna give a blank thing if I turn portraits. Okay. I just want the health bars. Show vitals globes. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Okay. Show player stats pane. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Frames. Okay. There we go. Ah, now I know I have another resource I didn't know I have. Okay. Storage. Oh, cool. Oh, if that's the case. I actually want to store this because I'm not going to use it for a while. So store that. Oh no, I'm gonna lose my inventory slots. It's actually gonna be bad. Okay. Tyler Green. Or 4 grapes I needed. Oh, great. How did that sheep even get close enough to? There's like a social aggro where if you attack something, because this guy was also a sheep, I wonder if you attack a sheep, other sheeps in the area have a increased aggro range, which is definitely something some games do. So, like the spiders will keep their normal aggro range, but if you attack a spider, then the other spiders will. Hey, hello. Also need to go to the meditate spot. That probably helps me do a lot more damage. Hunting sheep. There kind of have been a lot of kill 5, 10, whatever mob quests. They're kind of dynamic like this where you pick up the quest along the way. I feel like there's still too much punch damage. Nice. Let's increase just this one thing. A lot of monster types will call for help when attacked. Yeah, okay. So that's probably some form of social aggro. Let's see what's up at the top of this mountain while I'm here. Yeah, because if you go back and watch the last couple hours, I've been saying that a lot. Where I'm like, I see 2 mobs next to each other, and I'm like, well, okay, if I pull this sheep, it's really far away from this other sheep. There's no way it's gonna aggro. And it aggroes. Okay, what? Yeah. All right, so that's definitely something. I'm not sure if I should be skinning or butchering, so I'm trying to do every other. The call for help is specifically triggered by you attacking. So if you pull one away from the other, you can protect. Oh, so if I body aggro, you're saying, into another one, then it shouldn't. Like this deer should. Okay, so that's fine. Holy bastard! Wait, what? Level 20? Is this some kind of like boss? Oh, no, I pulled the other one. Okay. Let's see if I can fear this guy. Yes. Okay. Wait from this guy. Cooldowns. Out of power. I don't think I'm gonna kill this guy because he's got so much health. And my attacks don't appear to be, like, doing much to him. I think if I had infinite power, I could just keep knocking him back over and over. Definitely need to run away. Can I pop this now? Please stop chasing me. Okay, so this makes sense why you don't have infinite power, because I could definitely just sit there and CC chain even that big mob. It would take forever, 5 minutes or something to kill him, but it would be possible. So that makes sense why you're resource capped there. How do I get metabolism back? Just from eating? Got all those apples. 41. Okay, so it's giving me, over time, some metabolism. Apple really did anything. Oh, where am I going? Oh, I just got a new ability, right? From so okay, so we got Soothe. Lose their rage, does damage to health, reduces their rage. Hmm. Okay. Unarmed. Oh, punch and then punch 2. And it automatically put punch 2 up here. If you're generating health, armor, and power, huh. So doesn't that mean that these auto attacks should be like super prioritized? Like probably almost every build. Stump is hard to see. Like I do think that this game could use cleaned up with the UI a little bit, or a lot. There's some other like quality of life stuff, but it's definitely a good base for a MMO. Kind of depends on how the end game is. The dungeons. I don't know if there's large group content like raiding or something, PvP. That's I feel like this game, like it's the graphics are a little bit older in some ways, but I think the MMO community doesn't really care about that if the gameplay is good. And this kind of feels like some of those like it's trying to be like some of those classic MMOs like pre-World of Warcraft stuff, like EverQuest, but it doesn't quite have that old feel to it, which is a good thing because there's a reason people don't make MMOs like that anymore because parts of the game aren't fun after a while. But like the exploration stuff is good. The combat's bad. A lot of the old games. This seems fine so far. Okay. So I should probably body pull this guy first. Yeah, I heard a lot. Oh, got better food other than an apple. Let's see. Some cooked food, maybe? Cooking? Okay, I guess I don't have anything right now. I still need these guys. Take wool. Take shield. Where is this? Cave. Okay, grapefish. Grapefish out here. Clownfish. Yeah, there's grapefish. Okay. Am I losing? Oh, my breath is running out. It doesn't even look like I'm underwater. So I can't catch it. Need 4 more fishing skill. Well, what can't? Was I able to pick up the clownfish? Okay. Well, now I gotta farm other fish while I'm doing this. Okay. Am I like over encumbered? Spoon anymore? Ugh. The die, press F. Come up, press R. Let's see if I have. Yeah, I have both of those. Rebound. Um, controls. Keys. Is this move up, move down? Or is there like a swim function? I'm gonna guess it's the move up, move down. Oh, there's an underwater dungeon. That's cool. Jeez. Why can't it just be up and down? W and S. Can I make it W and S? No. I don't have any buttons for this. My bad for type. Oh, the two dungeon. Here, bad. Man, my spacebar. Every once in a while, it messes up, and like I think one of the springs on one side sticks, but it's very rare. But I'll type a message and like the spacebar doesn't work. The whole message, and it's just like, oops. And I don't see it ahead of time, so I send it. It's a little embarrassing or whatever, but obviously it's like the spacebar's not working. Lost my breath again. Okay. Yeah. What I needed was fish. Yeah, I was able to set it up. Set it to Y and H. Your character can not hold your breath for very long. There we go, Tasty Crab. I almost feel like, yeah, going back to that first island, there's a lot you could probably level up before you come out here to make things slightly quicker. That was the boss guy? Do I have a quest for him? Clearing the Ronlon. To kill the Prayer Master, but that guy's the Garden Master. You could probably go back to the island, but oh, does it really be worth it? Is that too low? Open quest stuff to do too. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, like I got this all done in on the island, so I did that. So I figured I don't need to go back. I guess you can raise those NPCs favor up if you want that are there. Not sure if they give anything. Is this the main temple? Clean water. So it's only for the first 3 areas. Oh, so I know of Subble Hills and Subble, but I haven't been there yet. So that, yeah, obviously this is a dungeon. Then Etable, Sunvale. So what Serble is like what? Like these 3 areas. And then like I'm guessing these other areas are split up between 2 more zones from what you're saying? Is he not taking any damage? What's he doing? Some of them I'm not seeing. There's no like debuff or buff display around this. So I can't click on myself. So like if the mobs buff themselves or something, like just then, like he had like an aura of like some kind of dirt cloud around him, and I'm guessing it was doing something, but most of the time a game like there'll be a little box that pops up or something, like over here, and then you can see like, oh hey, this guy is immune to damage for 5 seconds. I think it's okay if the game doesn't have that, but it would be good to know, just not to expect it. Ha! Effects show buffs on target. Okay. Hey, like I make YouTube videos, so like a really good YouTube video, I think that would be good for this game that I didn't see on YouTube is just a UI video. Like, hey, here's the best settings that you should probably turn on before you even start to play the game. But that would make a pretty good video for this game. Okay, so settings. Under the GUI. Once you raise your anatomy, you will learn more about the mobs when you inspect them. Oh yeah, yeah. I kind of read that. Oh, I've read about that, but I haven't clicked this I button since I've been learning more. So you're saying okay, this is a gardener. Here's one of those guys I was just fighting. I'm guessing if I go click on they're all gardeners. I want to find one of those stone shapers, but I'm guessing it'll say what that ability is from what you were just saying. Yes, this is nice. They do a crushing damage and knockback. They boost burst evasion. They do crushing damage. They do acid damage and a debuff. See vulnerability info for this target when. Oh, okay. There's more to this window. You'll see vulnerability info for this target when your fish and snail anatomy reaches level 10. Okay, that's pretty interesting. Yeah. Also, making this window bigger, that's kind of a big deal. Let me try to find that again. So, settings, GUI, effects. I don't see effects. Is it other? Definitely not other. Oh, maybe not. Old UI. It's probably nameplates, right? And the enemy nameplates. Oh, you can change the font. Only sans serif. Show own vitals overhead. Does it do that? Oh, that's what's going on. Yeah, I don't need. Show enemy vitals overhead. No, I want all enemies. Yes. So players. Yeah, only selected players. Effects is under Windows and HUD. Okay, I'll go there next. Windows and HUD. Player indicators tab. Oh, pointed square. Okay. Now. That's probably the most obvious. Okay. Party frame. Yeah, I want numbers. Okay, so here's show debuffs, but this is on my party UI. Ability bar drag lock. Oh, you can change AoE area capacity. That's kind of nice. Always compare. Oh, I was talking about this earlier. Yes, good. So now I don't have to hit Alt the whole time. Okay, it's probably not doing it because I'm the settings open. Okay, here we go. Show buffs on target. Show permanent effects on target. Yes. Okay. I think I need to kill a resting one. Arthropod genetics. That's interesting. I've played a lot of MMOs, so like I'm sure I'll like anybody, I will be confused at first, and then depending on what it is, I might learn it quick. Might take an extra minute to learn it, depending on what exactly it is. Like there's also, if you're really experienced in some games, it can really help you to learn other games. But then you might also you might assume things that aren't true. Like if you're a Dark Souls player, you play a lot of Dark Souls games, and you play like another game that's similar to Dark Souls, like kind of like the Tainted Grail series or something, and there's like other mechanics that are slightly different from Dark Souls, and so you might die a few times at first, and then you figure it out. It's very, very deep. Yeah, I mean, I think a good MMO should be able to, on the surface, draw in players. The early levels should be easy and simple, but then as you get up to the higher levels, you get into these zones that probably aren't just farmlands and beautiful lakes. You know, maybe there's volcanoes and lava and shit. And, yeah, it should be more complex. All right, let's see what other quests I have out here. Okay, I need to kill 3 more gardeners. Okay, let's do that. Oh, you baited me. I love being able to learn a fuck ton of skills. Yeah. Oh, that's something that I'm definitely attracted to when I heard about this game, is like kind of the idea of making your own builds. And then I saw that you can be like a cow tank, and I'm like, ah, okay, I'm just gonna try to do that. Like, as cool as it was gonna be to like experiment with a few things, because at first I was like, all right, yeah, I'm gonna do swords, sword and shield, and then maybe I saw like there was like a staff build, or maybe try to do some kind of like paladin, like healing build or something. But then I was like, okay, cow. I can be a cow tank. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Sounds like you don't get access to cow till a little later in the story, though. I can't. Well, I was looking online and let me have this pulled up here. Uh, Actually, I kind of have two questions, but so let me bring this up really quick. Sure, I bring up the right picture. First thing to do is bring up a naughty picture on a stream here. There we go. Okay. Let me make sure I'm in a safe spot too here. Is that house probably safe? Maybe. We'll see. Okay, so yeah, what's it say here? Cows, this beast bestowed in the crystal cavern. So it looks like she attacks you, puts on a curse, turns you into a cow after 2 minutes. It looks like somebody said if she kills you, it also turns you into a cow. So you just have to get there, right? And like pull her, and then she'll curse you immediately, I guess. Uh, but it looks like the crystal cavern. You just need to be cursed to become a cow. Okay. Um, do you need to get to the crystal cavern? Because that's another thing over here. So let me change this. Yeah, it's only one zone up. I haven't been there yet though. But so well you just it says to gain access to this dungeon, perform the following steps. I've already done that. Talk to Elmatath on the island. Talk to you. Okay, yeah. So I think I have the quests. So do you need to do these three people's quests first, or can you just go there and walk inside? So I feel like getting my levels ASAP is probably a good thing, right? This is the spider bosses over here, which I need to kill. If I can just walk in there, I'm gonna kill these gardeners and then go walk there. Oh, jeez, no room in my inventory. Big widow. I'm confident I could take her by herself. She's got like 3 other dudes. Maybe I'll party up for that at some point. Okay. There's not a way to fast travel from standing here, right? I have to like actually go to a teleport. Well, there's a teleport circle not too far away, I don't think. I have recall. I can recall of amethyst. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go that way. It's a meditation thing over there too. Did I kill all those gardeners? I did. Do I still have this image up on the screen? I do. Yeah, so do I need to complete these quests for Yura, Blanchy, and Velkrot, or can I just walk there? What is... Oh, it's interesting. So this shows you how much of the rage bar the enemies have before you pull them. Okay. All right. So yeah, you're just saying you just walk there. All right. Yeah, I'll go try it. Let me. I'm either gonna teleport or I'm just gonna die from people attacking me. See what happens. Okay. No, no. You go away. You get feared. Did you? Oh, he didn't like my fear. Okay, he's running away. All right. Like I'm gonna have to fight something to get out of here. Yeah. Ah, backflip. Come on, fear. 0.2 second. Okay, he's running away. Okay. Let my health regen. So that being said, if I I'm gonna take off psychology and put on cow. So um, do I want to go back to the island then because leveling up cow was probably gonna suck at least for a little bit. I'm gonna go do this meditation thing first. You can swap your level and all your skills. How do you do that? Okay, okay, yeah, it's not worth going back to the island. Okay. But yeah, how do you swap though? Because yeah, that'll be good if I can just swap and have the 8 in the cow right away. Am I not auto running? Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of lower level mobs. It's just the mobs I'm doing for the quests are a little bit higher. One of the problems I'm running into too is I don't have a weapon yet, and that feels pretty annoying. I don't have a main hand or offhand. I have this. It's a psychology 10, but then I'm gonna lose it once I go to the cow. And you right click on the skill bar on an ability, and you'll have the option. Yeah, that's what I meant. Wait, yeah, you can do cow and unarmed together, right? That's the big build is cow and unarmed for tanks. Well, I'd like to see what the cow does. And then have an idea of like how to pair stuff with it. Because I'm crushing the unarmed so far is like clearly a high CC spec, right? And then cow has tanking and kick moves. So it's like doubling down on the CC then. Aggro gain and taunts. Okay, yeah, so it's like a. It sounds like a warrior for the most part. It's like the sword. I think I saw online people are saying you do sword and staff or you do unarmed and cow. And I guess the staff gives you some magic stuff. So it sounds like sword and staff is more of like a magical tank, and cow and unarmed is your more of a traditional physical mitigation tank. Oh, staff and shield. Oh, you're talking about wait, okay, so I assumed shield. There's an ability that's just what is this called? Hang on. So there's a skill line. I assume shields just went along with swords. You're saying there's a skill line that shields. Sword is more of a solo type weapon. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, there's a shield skill line. Okay. Sword is DPS. Okay. Well, that's why I kind of read this. I guess staff in shield was more of like a magical tank, um, and it said it was like a lot of people will run that because it's a lot easier and it's better for soloing. But then the cow tank is got better group buffs and mitigation or something, but probably not so good for solo play. I'm also wondering too, like how hard are the dungeons? Like, do you need to like min max, making sure you have this great build, or can you get creative with it and maybe do something a little more fun? Yeah, because this guy, no, the other guy does shield training. Nah, no need to min max. Maybe I'll play around with some builds or something. Let's see. Yeah, so swords. This is kind of a tanky thing since it weakens somebody, but yeah, it looks like almost everything else is. So they deal less damage with this attack, but yeah, it does look like stuff is mainly damage focused. Bring what you want to do most dungeons. We do have a couple of really hard dungeons for the min-max people, but it's no matter everyone go in them. Ah, okay. Well, it, like depends what the content is, what the rewards are, and what your goals are. I'm just beginning, so I have no idea. Oh yeah, he just Zerg. Is there? What's the group size in this game? Is it like 5 people, or are there like larger group content too, like 10, 20 man stuff? Hmm. At 80, these aren't too. Yeah, I think stuff. 280 is a little more expensive. Okay. Some quest somewhere. Group size is 6. And then there are 2 really hard dungeons for the people who want to min-max, bring everyone on. Not really hard. Getting through it even then. Yeah, group size 6, that's a lot. Go. Armor patching. Patch kit. And shield. Okay, yeah. Crushing, stuns opponent. Without knowing about the cow thing, this would be where I would go to, right? Like, this would be my focus. Would be like, alright, let's start leveling up shields. Zerg is done by multiple groups, so you don't have a raid group. Okay, that's kind of normal in some of these games, but you do have, like, larger Zerging content, or groups. The group size of D6 fortunately gives more room for DPS players making a group. True. I think there's advantages and disadvantages to larger and smaller groups. Like I do think 4-man groups in MMOs are perfect, mostly because you just got to find 4 people or 3 people, and then you're done. You can start. You can go into a dungeon. Versus having to find 5 other people, like that's a lot. Those 2 other people is a lot. I guess the argument there would be like, oh, there's a lot less tanks and healers, which is true, but if the tanks and healers have a harder time making groups, then that means there's a higher likelihood that tanks and healers are going to give up and stop trying to make groups and stop playing. I feel like it's actually an inverse. Having 6 people is actually kind of good, though, because if one of the DPS sucks, then the other 2 can make up for it. Whereas in a 4-man group, if one of the DPS sucks, you're screwed, because that's almost half your damage right there. So there's definitely some advantages and disadvantages. Well, yeah, I see what you're saying about like the social networking thing. Uh, if the game gets any kind of popularity, that's going to be completely thrown out of the window, though. I feel like the early access and beta in a lot of games actually do have that social networking thing. Even some of like the super polished AAA games with MMOs, because they don't have that social stuff integrated until the launch, and so you still have that classic like word of mouth feel. But then the game comes out and it's all that gets completely thrown out the window because it's just you go from having a couple hundred players to having thousands, and so it's. But yeah, it depends. I don't see. Um, so it it'd be nice. There's no in-game tool, I guess, to find a guild. You have to go onto like the Discord or forum. It would be nice to see a in-game guild tab to search for stuff. What was I doing? I'm looking for quests to turn in. We are launching with an intact community. Yeah, it depends. Plus, something to point out too is like if there are certain tools missing from the UI or whatever, and if the game is really popular, like people will make add-ons or not even necessarily add-ons, but like overlays and stuff. Um, so that's something too. Continue small server communities. Yeah, well, that's something I saw too. I guess there's only one server right now. If it gets any kind of popularity, I'm sure a server holding like 1,000 people is probably no problem. But then above that, you're gonna probably want more servers. But you're also talking about like it depends if the popularity hits right on launch, and it's really popular for a couple of weeks, and then it dies down, and the developers like go all in on like buying like 5 more servers, they're gonna like kind of be in a bad way because they'll have to get rid of those servers pretty quick, or they'll lose money. Second server. Yeah, that'd probably be pretty normal, right? See a second server open up. I think there's definitely something to a fresh start where everyone is fresh. This person's dancing. Okay. I need to figure out who to turn these questions to. Let's talk to Marth again. Okay. This person was somewhere else as well. This is both for Sammy. Oh no. I need to sell stuff. She doesn't have much. Oh boy. If I randomly find some weapon or something I could use, that'd be great. Is there something else I should be doing with all this stuff? Like, only a couple people you can sell to that have any kind of money. Get rid of that stuff. Oh, you're in an ad. Favor the NPCs will have more money for you? Well, so... Does she have more money now? No, okay. Alright, well I got rid of the stuff that was making me over encumbered, so now I guess I'll go to Cebolla. However you say it. There are levels of favor. Yeah, I saw on the bottom there was a level raising up. It looks like quests give a lot of favor, and gifts give like between like less than a point and maybe 5+ points. At least that's all I've seen so far. I'm gonna guess that there's like higher quality gifts or something. Back shortly, have fun. I'm walking to slash the moldy ancient shoes of your mother. These affixes. It's actually something I could use. Wind strike, sword. It's a sword thing. Oh, I need to kill these guys anyways. Okay, I think I'm going there. Hello, Tonix11. Is there a wipe for launch? I was reading there's actually not supposed to be a wipe for this game, so if you get started right now, you can get going. There might be a new server, from what people are saying. The developers kind of explained it, that there's a reason they don't do a wipe is because the game is based on like exploration and stuff, and I kind of get it. Like if you were playing this game and you make a new character, you're probably going to repeat the same thing you did on the first character, and it's going to feel like a chore. These combos, my buff bars. Should put my buffs over here. Oh, jeez. Purple augment. So I should do something. can pick new fresh server or old server with veterans. Okay, yeah, the new server should be fresh, but not launch day, a few days after. Yeah, that'll be interesting. I'll probably try to find a guild and see what the guild's planning on doing. If I like this game and I put in like 50 hours into the next uh, week or something, I'm probably not gonna want to redo that. What's this guy? Okay. Ooh, I like this. The mountains here, and then there's this giant statue thing. That's cool. The 10 deer. Okay. I don't want to bind. Good to know that's there. Just getting all this cartography experience. There's a lot less mobs right here. I say as a rat pops up. I don't think anybody cares about rats. Just there to pick up as a companion, I think. Are you able to like make the rats higher level or something, or keep them alive, or do they get more experience or something? Oh, this looks like a castle. Moat circuit. This be sort of path. It's a race. First, you jump over the leftover construction material, then some nice riding pits, followed by some tricky wet areas, then a blitz to the finish line. Ah, it's a waypoint race. When do I get a mount? Well, 10, 15, 20? Ooh, it's dark in here. Training dummies? See, this feels weird. Like, you come into this castle and there's nothing here. There should be, like, some guards here, some light fixtures. Like that there's training dummies though. It's always nice so you can test out stuff. This player. It's a war chemist. I can juice him up for a minute and give you a really tough workout. First time you beat each of my challenges, you get a bit of cash. Oh, alright. Training Golem Mark 10, 60 seconds. Forgot about my combos, I wasn't using them. I think I did it. Well done. Sure. Just say, give me a minute. Oh, okay. Just can't do it constantly. That's cool. Little trainer guy. That's nice to see. And whoa, All right, this is like very cheap stuff. Well, wait, are these player vendors? Beginners Bazaar. What? Funding my unlocks? Are these got to be like player setup markets, right? Huh. Oh, body slam. Got milk. Yeah, these got to be player paid markets. Okay. Kind of makes sense why this is a giant room, but this is still kind of weird to see this. Like, it looks very unfinished. Scrolls not. Food, drink, alchemy. What? Maybe these aren't player made? Are these like placeholder vendors for these guys will eventually be inside of like their own buildings? Shop track. Huh. Okay. I guess I feel like these aren't player made shops, these are just shops. Oh, well this looks better. Yeah. This looks cool. Quarters. Player quarters. Deliver 10 perch to Fizz the boatman. Oh, okay. So you make your own stuff over here. Well, this does feel like player made. This name, Juice Box Bendito. Maybe these are player made. This is okay. They are player. Okay. They do seem to be organized though. Like this says blacksmithing, surveying, carpentry. But like, do these guys are they actually selling blacksmithing, carpentry, and stuff, or is it just random? It's just random. All right. So I'm guessing you can just ignore these signs. Okay. Yeah, so those golems become kind of necessary, otherwise you'd have to be searching through manually all of these shops. Jeez. Okay. Oh, interesting. So they teach you how to run a shop. Okay. Okay. So this person was getting. Oh, what? Fight these with any much of a problem? They seem to have a lot of health. I'm gonna run away. This is. Did not expect anything to be here. Oh, did that thing just? Did it just like reflect my damage? I think it was like running away too. Gosh. Wow. That proclamation didn't say anything about enemies inside of the building. That was silly. Ah, man. If there was some more tombstones, like right outside here, like this guy. Oh, this guy's got a lot more levels. He's fine. Where's my tombstone? Should my tombstone be like right here? Sweet. Oh no, I died over here. Okay, yeah, the garden makes sense. Nice as it's in the city, so you don't have to leave. What do you sacrifice here? Looks like there's a each one of these has a different uh riddle. This is like asparagus or something. Uh, onion maybe? Because onions make you cry. Because oh, the smell, run, make haste. What else do I got? Grass. Bluebell seeds. Mandrake, maybe? That's right. Onions? Okay. 10k to register a guild. Guild chest. Okay. This is what I was talking about, not having any sort of guild UI, and I guess it's because it's over here. Okay. Does this house just have a bunch of mushrooms in it? Mushroom Jack. That's it? What about the planet? Okay. Oh, I can sell stuff too. I don't know if I want to sell this stuff though. Do I need this stuff or do I not? Gather more. Jeez. Is there anybody I can sell to? What's this thing? It's a skull. Sentient flame. What's the rest of this stuff? Safe box. Storage is paid for by Civic, am I? Ah. So I can just use this whole thing? No. What am I trying to sell? Everything. My bags are full. And I'm encumbered and I have all this gear, I have all this materials. What am I not trying to sell is a better question. But not really, because like I don't know what I should keep and I don't know what I shouldn't keep, so. Can I store stuff here for free? This is interesting. Pig snout. Cat eyeballs. Okay, so I'm gonna use this dynamic storage because I'm running out of space here. To learn. Have you seen her? There we go. Oh, first aid. Oh, good. Should I almost anything at full effect? Go burn myself. Interesting. Lots of quests in this game. Jeez. Getting back my memories, it seems. No dye making. Change the color of your clothes or something? That'd be cool. Okay. I guess really I came here for the Crystal Cave. North of Cerebral Cave. there a tower? Binky. That's kind of an ominous looking crystal thing. Okay, found a map. It looks this is it, I think. The Crystal Cavern. Creepy crystal. Oh, hey, is this? Oh no, I thought that was one of the hags NPCs. It was a player. Is this how you get into the creepy crystals? Or the is this how you get in there? Uh, I don't see how to get in here. Eh, okay. I don't think you can get inside here yet. Uh, this isn't the entrance. A guy just came up and like touched this and then disappeared. Uh, like the map says Crystal Cavern. This is. You do have to do the quest first. Okay, well, back to where I was. So I'm coming down with a cold and the brain fog is bad. Okay, so based on what this said, Euron complete the red crystal and brain bug infestation. I think I have. Jeez. Oh yeah, brain bug infestation. Well, if what I'm reading on the map's right, there's something called the brain bug cave over here, so I guess I'll find out this quest over there somehow. And then her other quest, which was the red crystal. I have a quest called the red crystal. Alright, so I guess there's somebody back in town. Follow this up past the crystal. Seems to be a quest up there. Ugh! I think I've been playing for a while. How long have I been streaming for here? 6.5 hours? Ooh, jeez. Wow. Uh, Probably won't be on for more than a couple more hours. I don't know. Just my eyes are getting sleepy. Been on all day. Oh. Okay, that's obviously too far. Oh yeah, here's a little town. Oh, brain bug. Must be close to the quest to see where the brain bugs are coming from. Well, you don't seem like a good guy. No, I do not have the best presses in the light. It's called angling. An angling pole to catch fish. Wait, that's funny. Humans didn't invent the fishing rod, but the orcs did. Okay. Well, Rashawn, you are not my brain bug person. My hat indicates intellect. Of course it does. There's a lot of comedy in this game. It's good. This has got to be the person I'm supposed to talk to. Okay, so the brain bugs are fodder for other intelligent species that require intelligent food. Where's this game? Okay, do I need to do this quest? I need... No, it's not. Get crystal samples and unlocking the crystal lattice is all I need. So... Okay, so... Interesting things. Alright, so red crystal... Hmm. Don't think I need to do this. Okay, so now I need to go back and do this one. I think I need to go back to town. A little bit of walking here, trying to get my cow. Get my cow on. Search that corpse. I don't have permission. Alright, back to town. Oh, two people die here? It's kind of funny that you can see the names of stuff on the ground, like kind of like in Diablo. Oh, I'm guessing I'm looking for Blanche or Velcourt. Velcourt is an elf. Blanche is also an elf. Outside the Chortling Beaver Inn. Where's the Chortling Beaver? Quite a name. What is chortling? Is that like singing or something? Short. Oh, it just means laughing. Okay. The laughing beaver. Where is that? Oh, this is the stable master. Okay, I think he can train you in animal handling. Do I want to spend 2,000? That's a lot. I don't need it. Jeez, he's all. Every single NPC have a quest in this game? I'm pretty surprised. I feel like this would be more of a game that would have less quests in it. This is good though. Quest tell you where to do. Tell you what to do. Okay, so what? I'm covered in gore right now? Really? You want to talk to me? Is is this it? Am I clean now? Wow. Hey, crystals. I really like the wiggling debuffs. This is a great UI element to have. I don't like uh some games they would kind of jump and bounce a little bit, but I think the wiggle's perfect. I lost all my memories. Did that complete quest? Let's see. Red crystal. Red crystal. Okay, get crystal. Get crystal samples is something I need to do, and I also need unlocking the crystal lattice from Elcorns. You want a spoon? I think I had a spoon and I threw it away. Blanche wants spoon. Jeez, lady. Alright, I need to collect crystal fragments and talk to Blanche. Okay, where do I get crystal fragments? Use Blanche's all to chip the giant crystal near a lake somewhere around Serbo. Did she give me an all? Yes, she did. Okay. You have been told to be careful. Alright, well this seems like I'm on the right track to get inside of this cave. Still happy to like beeline it for it since it's seems like it's gonna be annoying to at some point I would have like 15 unarmed and then back down into the count. Oh, somebody said you can swap it over. I don't know how to do that. That would be probably useful. But whatever. I want to play as a cow. This will be fun. I just did myself click. It's weird. When do you get a horse? What level is that? What's this deer doing? Hey, bro. What does he knock people back into a wall? Do they kind of like bounce off of it or stop? Yeah. Okay, I guess I'm killing strange deer. They over here? Weird, I don't see him. Bush, stump. Saw the critters. Must be a busy area or something. Okay. Strange deer. The jumping height is kind of fun. Sickly tiger. Well, I could take a sickly tiger. Nothing else out here, though. Whoa. That dude's got 500 HP. Well, there's no way to find out if you can do it. Didn't re-up my meditate skills, I just realized. So we can stun him? No. Oh, we need to run away. He's gonna kill me. Should whittle some of his rage off. Oh, good, he's running away. Oof. Yeah, I do need a horse. What level can you get a horse at? I saw the stable master, but it seemed like he was talking about pets. So I didn't see anything about amount. I'm getting you a horse. All right. Let's see. Where are these strange animals? What? There's a brain bug. Is it a brain bug on the animal, or is it just a brain bug? This pig will give me what I want. Can I knock back the pig into the tree? Does it? Looks like it moves around the tree. I like that it has collision with that knockback. Not thinking about it, that physical knockback like that, usually in these games it's more of like a teleport. Or like it's obviously interacting with the physics and stuff, which is very interesting. I feel like you don't see that in an MMO. This guy is tough. He is regenerating like crazy. If I can get down his armor, maybe I can hurt him? Like, what? Look at him. Alright, his armor is gone, so we're doing a little more damage. He is generating so fast. Pile all my damage on once. This is it. That's all I got. Hey, got it. Took a lot there. Getting more of these crystals. Oh, hey! Here you are. Accept trade? Okay. Kasrim. 3. Oh, you got 500 HP? Oof. I think it's the most HP I've seen on a player. Bard Priest. Oh, Bard Priest. That sounds nice. Alright, what'd you give me here? We got a baby horse, 882. One pet ready for travel. This item will self-destruct on Tuesday. Right click this item and choose more info. Right click to upgrade. Great. Open the box. Horse added to your stable. Open your mount window, which I'm guessing is this. Mount. Where is it? Saddlebag? Oh! Hey, oh! I like the antlers. Shift num lock. I'm gonna have to change that button for sure. Is there? Can I drag this? No. Oh, is there gear for your mounts? That's cool. Slash wave. Cool. Oh, I like that they actually have animations walking sideways. That's pretty cool. You don't see that too often. Oh, and a boost. Mount anxiety. Well, is that how you get like dismounted? Oh, I like this. It's not. I like the acceleration. Oh, this feels good. Yeah. It's a little weird because I'm using the strafe buttons, I think, instead of the turn buttons. Okay, yeah, it looks normal. If I use my mouse to turn, it looks normal. Whew. All right. I need to change that button. Mount dislike. Let's see. What do I like to do? Control. Oh. Tilde. Control tilde. Okay. Great. Well, thank you very much. That's probably gonna help me a lot a bit. Jeez. Wow, look at that jump. Crazy. Are you just supposed to sit here and keep chipping off chunks and then it summons deer? Well, that explains that a lot more now. Did that guy just say something? Okay, this makes this quest a little dumb. Did that guy just die? Oh no. More loot for me, I guess. I need to do my combos again. That's gonna be annoying to remember the combos over and over. I think there's a way to extend the time with some crafted thing. How do mob tags work in this game? Like, is it the first person to tag the mob, or is it anybody that touches the mob? Like, if I help this guy kill his stuff, do I get the loot? Guess I could test it. Am I on fire? What just happened? All my power is gone. Uh, what is going on right now? Why am I... Weird. It is a tag. Okay. Am I just not paying attention to my power level and I'm just using it all? That's taking a while to regenerate. Oh, I got 10 unarmed. Get some. So at 11 I get +2 to max power and health. Upgrade to kick at 12. Because everything else just gets upgraded at this point. Okay. What's great is this counts for this deer quest. It should be nicer to deer. This guy, I see how it is. Okay, where were we? I think I just finished that quest. Go back to Blotch here on my mount. Get worried about my mount's anxiety. Tell me, when you were just a fawn, what's a baby deer called? How did your mother treat you? How does that make you feel? What? I'm dirty again? Really? Elves need me to wash off every time. Still covered? I have to sit here forever? Alright, surely that's enough. Oh, you won't be able to ride the horse once you're a cow? How does that work? Can you like does that mean you have to like go slow or is there like a sprint mode or something? Where's Velcourt? She says go talk to Velcourt. Where is Velcourt? Is he inside? It would make sense if Velcourt was inside. I don't think Velcourt's in here. They have another speed thing? Lady, you didn't really tell me where Velcourt is. House in Serble is found walking near the well. Sentient flame creature. Okay, so he's probably around here somewhere. Serb, 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 Serb. Anybody's lived here for a while? Like, maybe it's just because I'm in town. Game's being a little stuttery. Oh, well, this is a well. Maybe he's over here. Hey, giant bat. Yep. Oh, they can run fast like a mountain. Okay. Wouldn't be too much of a worry then, I guess. But where is this guy? There he is. Oh, there's your grapes. Bring me some blue crystal and can harmonize it with the red crystal. Okay. We'll learn that. Okay. Use 3 salt to learn fire magic. Okay, so he said to go down the crypt. And I think I also have this crypt, this quest for the crypt as well, to touch candles. And Entrance is in the graveyard. Where's the graveyard? Okay, this was the garden area. What's this? Oh, calm horse. Okay. This does not look like graveyard. What's over here? Some kind of entrance to some. Graveyard. Oh, good. I need to do this. Check the map I got. It's not nearby at all. It's like over here. Not even a problem. Off I go. Where's my bear? I like bear repellent or something. I don't see the bear. Is it over here? $273. Might be able to take it. Okay. Yeah, I got the bear quest done. Didn't know it was over there. Each of these mantis. Like a door inside this hand or something. Oh, I expect to be able to climb up it. Hey, there's a graveyard. They don't line of sight around the buildings? It's kind of silly. Wow, I feel like I just got my ass kicked. Whew! Some health regen, please. Hello, Zach Marcus. Cool that people are starting to make games like this again. We get easier to make them and we can get some Wrath of Lich King style new MMOs or something. Yeah, right? Vegas. Okay, so I need to touch some flames. Snap off a chunk of blue crystal. There's only level 6. Expected. Two. Three. The humans died to sanctify this tomb? Do I know that? 397. Four flames. Some more punch damage. Oh, reading this wrong. Okay. Yeah, I can't even equip these. Bell cord and fire secrets. Okay. I think there's probably a bunch of other stuff in here. Something's hit me. You need to see me again. Oh! What was down there? Okay. Almost there, I think. I like how the loading bar gets almost full. Nice, you can harvest on the mount too. Oh, I should have gone in the other way. You go through all this stuff. There he is. Oh. Am I supposed to do that this whole time? Okay, so now I can turn this into Marna. Oh boy, where was Marna? Hey, Marna! Okay, where's Silly? Alright. She should be over here. Key. Some milk. Alright, I think that gives me access to inside the crystal cavern. Almost there. Should be the correct word. like somebody's already down here. That's good. My button's not working. Okay, there they go. This slug just spawned behind me? That's kind of ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Okay. Where did that fire come from? Oh, come on. They spawn almost immediately? What? How am I supposed to get here to get the cow? It's level 30? What? Okay, I mean, I took out that one guy. Taking, what is this, slug venom? Jeez. Okay, this feels like it's gonna take a minute. I hope this stuff doesn't respawn. Any better food? dot. Jeez. Forget about the dot, you pull another one, that's death. Oh, come on, don't spawn right next to me. Oh, jeez. How do I have 3 stacks of that dot? It's gonna kill me! Oh, jeez. There's no cooldown on the potions? Ugh, that was massive. Oh, man. This guy keeps running away. Come on. Stop moving over there. What? No. How am I supposed to do this? This is so hard. Okay. Here's this other person. Maybe I can hang with them. Alright, so I should just back this guy up. This whole way. Pep talk. Is that from psychology? Store health and power. Yeah, I like that. Let me just give this person my power on a 30-second cooldown. Okay, well this is working, but probably only because I was lucky and this person's here. More power for you. 4 experiment schedule? It's Dalvos's room. If we go the other way, I need to get to the other boss. Ah! Come on. Luckily that guy just exploded it. This is Tornado Mom. Is this person just running out? I guess they're done. Okay. I'm gonna try to go back. Hopefully nothing spawns. Oh no. Okay, this is it. 130%, 36% fate worse than death, most likely. Yes, this is it. So the whole thing is like it's supposed to make you a minotaur, really, but it. Okay, so she's got her full thing. She's supposed to curse me. Bovine reaction. So do I have to last? I hope I don't have to last for 2 minutes. Okay. Yes, the curse is still there. All right, so in a minute I'm going to turn into a cow. It's exciting. Finally got to level 10, by the way, so I can equip my weapon. Only to probably have to unequip it here in a second. It's going to be annoying if buff falls off when you leave. Okay, good, it's still there. Come on, cow. I think I ate something weird in there. I am a cow! I'm a minotaur! Oh, oh god, he wants to milk me. Okay. Great. Alright, where's cow? Stampede. Every 15 seconds, Blizzard gets generate a combat refresh that restores. Front kick, bash, graze, chew cud. Moo of determination. Moo of calm. Okay. Secondary. With unarmed, I guess. Primary. So I can use all my unarmed because I don't have hands. But I probably couldn't use sword. Because I probably can't equip a sword. So unarmed, primary, cow, secondary. I have no active mount. Well, uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, there's got to be a way to sprint, right? There's gonna be something. Uh, cow ability list. Raoul in Animal Town teaches mount form at level 25. Where's Animal Town? Sunvale? Well, it's basically saying I'm not going to have access to mount speed again until 25. I don't know. Do I go back? You have to kill the thing though to get rid of the curse, I think. Right? So, is there some other way to get rid of the curse? All right. This is probably fine. There was a way to transfer skill XP too, right? My psychology points, I put it over there. So I have this equipped still. It says requires psychology level 10. Just a cow coming through. Should probably go teleport back to the first area. Sure, I'm not tracking any of these quests right now. Oh, I can go talk to Rita right now. Will she talk to me even though I'm an animal? Hey, okay. My jump not as high? What? Wait. So they can't talk to me? So now I can't do these quests? Seems like this was a bad idea. What? Okay. So uh I can't talk to the NPCs I need to talk to now? I just got a bonus quest from him? Okay, guess I turned it in. Shoo. Oh, shop. Uh, okay. Baked potato, nice. Fish fillet. Talk to Rita. So I can't talk to her. I feel like I need to come back here to do this. Like, you have to be prepared for it and ready to like level up without questing or something. Uh, hmm. Omri. Well, I just had a couple of people directing me on how to get the Calkers. Um, talking about it. Because it said I could get it really early. I just had to go to the Crystal Cave to get it, and then turned out there was a quest chain to do the Crystal Caverns, which I did. And then the only reason I was able to get the cow curse was because somebody else was in there at a higher level. looks like there's an item that gets rid of it, or you have to go kill the cow at the end of the level. I'm feeling like I want to raise the cow skill level, but if I can't talk to NPCs, then like the item is like expensive, spendy. Yeah, I mean if you could just go kill the cow like in a group or something, then whatever. But that's the thing. Like I'm trying to turn in this quest, and it's just like she's not talking to me. Is there a way to transfer the skill levels later on? Somebody mentioned that, but I can't figure out how to do it. Because if that's true, then there's no reason to get the cow right now. Yeah, I can just wait till level 25 or whatever and do it later. It seems really silly to do it now because I can't even mount up or anything while I'm a cow. You keep any skill you get. No, that's not really what I was asking. Sorry, I'm asking more. Someone said. Is there a skeleton fire wizard here? If you can transfer skill levels, then there's no reason for me to have the cow right now. And then if I can't do the quests, then I shouldn't have the cow either. But then how do you level up cow later? Just grinding? That's not going to be annoying. You can't transfer. Yeah, somebody made it sound like if you have like level 10 in like unarmed, you could transfer it to level 10 in cow. You could level up. Well, yeah, I mean that's how it works as a default. So what do you mean? But you say you can't transfer with quotes, meaning there's something in the game that you're talking about that you can do? Like is there a point where the skills get like some sort of bonus experience? Like I'm really confused about anybody that wants to play an animal form. They have to like if they do it early, you kind of screw yourself. So everybody that wants to play an animal form class has to wait till later in the game. Not sure what you want to do. Yes, there are synergy levels. I don't know what synergy levels means. Well, yeah, you level up and change skills around. That's how it all works, right? Uh, like you unlock stuff, but I'm there's no reason for anybody to do an animal form before like level 25, essentially, is what I'm figuring out. Oh, some levels in one skill give you levels in another skill. Okay. I am reading that cow has synergy with cheese making and foraging and gardening. So I can click on synergy levels. So then, how do people, if people want to change to an animal, I don't get our quest experience seems to be a lot more experience than anything else right now. Or I guess some quests. So I guess some quests only give favor or whatever. Oh, 75 XP in sword. What? 500 XP in fire. Quests are not meant to be the main XP. Okay. I've just been turning in quests that coincidentally have been increasing. Oh, here's like 25% more XP in cow. So I've been coincidentally turning in quests that just have been bumping up my weapon skills because I. Okay. So you're just supposed to grind mobs when you swap, and that's it. What's this stuff? It's not your bundle. Well, why were the people that were watching me earlier? I was talking about wanting to go cow and arm because that's what people are suggesting online to go. It's like two different tank builds. Getting to Animal Town would help. I don't. Yeah, that seems like I'm making things a lot harder by being a cow. At least at first. Yeah, I mean, people are saying it's supposed to be a great tank build, but nobody says like, "Hey, wait till you're this level to start doing this and that or whatever." It kind of sucks because I just got a mount and now I can't use the mount, and then I also can't talk to people to turn in their quests. Um, like this quest here, but I guess this is just favor, so it's not like I'm missing out on anything except for the favor. Uh, yeah. I'll go ahead and do that. If you want to help me, that'd be great. Because it looks like I don't think I can do this by myself. Because I needed help just to get there. But yeah, I mean, realizing that I can't talk to people and I also don't have the mount now. So this seems kind of silly. I think I sold some of my other weapons at some point. That sucks. On the mount, is that he gave me this mount. I don't know. It's a special mount or something. Um, People are making it sound like really easy to do it. Is this you? It says target unknown. Okay. So we just go back in here. I've been playing all day. Finally, I saw the cow thing and I've been so excited to get the cow thing, but I guess it's like kind of silly. Duke's cake. Do you want me to eat this now? It has a lot of stats compared to the other food. Do you want me to eat this now? Should I? I should ask you in chat. Am I talking party chat? Oh, I can save or oh, okay. I don't really need it right now. Uh, Wait, moo moo now. I can't even type in chat correctly. What? Really is a curse. Okay, I feel yeah. Okay, this it definitely feel like the animal curse thing is more of an end game thing for sure. Like not a or like maybe not end game, but like later game thing. Like this is very dilapidating as a player. I wouldn't be able to kill that cow by myself without having to sit here and grind and all this other stuff. Granted, I wouldn't have been able to get here by myself either. Oh, that guy died. You did like 1,000 damage on that tornado. Are you max level or it's kind of hard to tell like what somebody is? Fire magic shield, social life. For a few more days, the there's not supposed to be a wipe on the 28th unless you're gonna go on the new server that they're talking about. All right, there will be cheese. Oh, that's somebody else talking about cheese. Levels unlock. Use my cow trample attack. Okay, I'm not a cow anymore. Some good gear. Well, I don't know if it's good, but it's other gear. Unarmed, good. Thank you. Okay, yeah, like the fact that you can't even talk in chat correctly, that's so bad. this is this is definitely not like I guess this would be fine to do early on if you had like a guild already together, ready to go to do stuff with, like as a group, because then you'd have support. But other than that, like this would be silly to do as a solo player or like even somebody like a new player that's just joining, trying to figure things out. Tornado got anything good? Perform an autopsy on a tornado. How does that work? I'm just running straight out. Yeah. I think at this point I'm gonna put swords back as my number one because I was doing so much more damage with swords. Like it doesn't seem like too big of a deal to like level the skills individually. Then if you it's just a matter of grinding. And then because it seems like there's a lot more important stuff in this game than just your personal like level and gear. Like you gotta get the favor and uh, generating your currency and stuff, unlocking areas. Thank you. Now I can pick on my mount. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go back sword. Primary. Well, in this case, yeah, I'm probably gonna have fun. Okay, so I'm not gonna do the shield thing. I'm probably gonna do sword and shield, or not the cow thing. Probably gonna do shield as my secondary because let's see. Maybe I should do the staff. The more you rush, the further you get set back. Yeah. I'm thinking maybe I'll do. I still don't even know who teaches the staff stuff, but that's also supposed to be tank, so maybe I'll either play around with staff or sword or something. Okay, well. I have been streaming for, what is it, 8 hours now. My original plan was to get the cow and, do a few quests here and there. Grind and level up a little bit, but it's probably not a great idea. Yeah, staff shield is what I was reading. So maybe I'll go staff shield. I think I'll definitely try it just to see the difference between staff shield and like using the sword. All I've used so far is psychology, sword, and unarmed. So I guess shield just got extra bonus points from synergy or something. And I'll have to figure out where to get the staff stuff from. Alright, cool. Yeah, appreciate it. Should add you as a friend. If anybody wants to add me as a friend in the game, that's cool. Where did my party chick? Did I lose your chance? Oh, that's right. Target unknown. That was your name. I think that would be easy to remember. There we go. Okay. Cool. Alright, yeah. But I wasn't planning on playing too much after I got that. After the cow thing, but yeah, thanks. I think at this I'm gonna have to redo some of my stuff here because I don't have a sword or shield. I'm at level. I had a box somewhere. Dynamic safe box, right? Oops, storage. I have a shield, not a sword in here now. It's roast. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to figure out my weapon situation tomorrow since I kinda got rid of my weapons. Oh, interesting. Staff. It's not a magic class. I thought it was going to be a magic class. Like Where's the skills? Oh yeah, it's not staff as in magic staff. It's like a martial arts staff. Even though some of the icons are like a wizard staff. So that makes sense. It would synergize well as a tank spec weapon. Okay. Oh, cool. All right, I need to go to bed. All right, thanks for joining the stream. Check out my YouTube channel. I got a lot of MMO videos there. Follow me on Twitch, YouTube, all that stuff. Yeah, thanks everybody who's helping me out today. Thanks, Ornery, Cosgrim, Raka. You guys all have a good night. See you later.